Yo, 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 yo. What is good? What is good? What is good? Please like and sub for the algos. I appreciate y'all. Happy Monday. So theoretically, 50% of the shorts are underwater at 94 cents, give or take. So not quite. goev. TRK spinning over the MACD. That's such a weird fucking cockpit. Like, that's so... I don't know. It's weird being open in front of you. DOD award. Another partnership? Well, I guess I didn't see that one. Army drop off. They also have a deal with Walmart too. Another large company ordered 9,300. Their EPS is dropping nicely. Not much data there though. You alright, buddy? You okay? Good amount of leaps out there. That might be a fucking vibe. Ooh, what is happening here? Hello. Oh, right after I said that I wasn't a big fan of fucking LHDX, they dropped a FDA approval. Fucking like 6 minutes after I don't know. I wasn't a fan. It's rough. I just really want fucking SINT or cosm to move already. Just saying. Alright, guys, calm down, please. Just a little. Not gonna work. I just feel like Tough Bill goes down even though they drop good news. Like, repeatedly. You know? Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me out. I don't have your chats coming through. No wonder I'm just like sitting here fucking wondering if anybody's talking. There we go. There you guys are. Okay. My bad. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not talking about LHDX after I just fucking talk shit before they threw that the FDA approval. Not doing it. Not doing it. I can't. I don't have it in me. Yeah, right before they. It was like 6 minutes before they fucking. It was like 5 or 6 minutes before they dropped the FDA approval. But in all reality, how the fuck was I supposed to know that they were going to drop an FDA approval? You know what I mean? That shit gets me hyped. Hello, hello, hello. I have no idea if you guys are still with me or not. Literally no clue if you guys are with me. I have you guys on chat. Can you guys see me or no? Okay, Sean's still chatting, so I'm assuming he can. Huh. What in the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck? Can you guys see me or no? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Here, I'm gonna message Mafia chat real quick if somebody could respond. Okay, wait, whoa. Here we go. Alright, we're good? Good? Alright. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Got kind of wonky there for a second, eh? Go across there on 8. Oh, this fucking YouTube connection is pissing me the fuck off. There we go. Ryan could be an interesting play. Maybe. Let's see. Boiled 630. If you go to 6. RYAM has earnings today and is back near mine and Brett's original entry. Nice. You said that was RYAM? Or... Huh. Would you look at here? This fucking thing. I wasn't able to see myself like 5 times, Jordan. Good morning to you too. Happy Monday. It really wasn't that obvious, though. Morning, Sid. Job was clean. Yeah, that's good data. Data. Yeah, I mean, as you can see here, not much data today. Consumer confidence tomorrow at 10. Oh yeah, PMI this week. Wednesday, and then I think there was something on Friday as well. Friday's ISM services PMI. Yeah. Last week of quarter four earnings, and 4 Fed speakers this week. We had a somewhat limp dick Friday. Hoping we don't have straight up bloody Monday. I mean, I'm prepared for whatever fucking market they want to give us. If they want to give us a down market, like, I might as well just fucking throw on SQQ. I'm not at the point where I'm, like, you know, overboard, you know, we're headed down. I'm not like that. I still think that we're poised to head up. It just, you know, need something to do while we wait. You know what I mean? Um, well, last week was just so boring. It was so boring last week. But that's because I'm not playing it down as much as I normally would if I wasn't streaming, or I don't know. I'm not selling a shit ton of calls, you know? But you guys could be. It's just really, really fucking hard for me to do while, you know, I have like over 20 people staring at me, you know, all day. Because you guys don't want to fucking sit here and watch me, like, obsess over the same fucking chart. It's a fact. That's how people leave. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of in, like, the waiting it out thing. Yeah, like stage, I guess. It is what it is. How did their earnings go? Oh, their earnings are on second. My bad. Ooh, what is that? Oh boy, of course. Haha. Boil, yup. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Totally free to help me out. Don't sleep on MLEC risk versus reward. Thank you. They just got a increased coverage. Still a gap below it though. Look at that increase. Steady increase. Steady, 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 steady. Look at that fucking margin percentage. Whew. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh, they just had sellers here as well. Interesting. Oh, Boyle. Boyle's on a fucking rip. Ape trying to twist up. GNS says 10% up. Did I read something about earnings? Are we coming to the end of earnings season? Let me catch up to you guys. Let's see. Heads up on LHDX here. OLAP 32, don't sleep on. Okay. It's not your list. SLND around 2.4 billion or thank you. You want short interest on what? CFRX? 1 second. CFRX. It's a micro cap. What the fuck happened here? $908%. What is this? See. That 2K mark still showing on all platform. They can't get rid of it. That's because it probably like it actually fucking happened. And I don't understand why. I'm surprised that like they let the ass bid spread like fill that far. You know what I mean? That is kind of off the wall to me. Ooh, they have a BARDA contract. BARDA, BARDA, BARDA. They have one in phase 3. At least we can now get a 5-day regular trade. Yeah, word. Alright, so what the fuck is up with that CFRX thing? Chad, you're new, but please add a please and thank you. Good point. Thank you. Please add a please and thank you. We have an unwritten rule that if we forget our manners, we owe Buzz $5. You're not wrong. I do feel like I was fucking abused for my fucking Vortex for a minute. LHDX was starting to move. I want to look at CFRX though. FRX. What do we got? So what happened here? Let's see. So July 13, 2022. I bet you it was a fucking offering. $8K. Okay, never mind. How bad was their $8K? No, never mind. It was an offering. I think. Let's see. Study has completed a pre-specified. Oh, they recommended that the trial be stopped. That's bad. Huh. So they got ousted on a trial. Huh. I mean, just like fucking a lot of these tickers were just trying to find the bottom, you know? Ah, thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're giving you a free pass on that one, though. But I will take it. I appreciate that. Cup. Looking for a handle there. Chad, I think Shad was messing with you, man. If you stick around, we look... Yeah, but no, I think Sean was actually serious, because I actually do ask for $5 if people don't say please. With an exception for new people, you know? Look at that shit. That's disgusting. What's up, Bill? What can I do for you? V-gas up 13, really? Late volume, never mind. No worries, I do appreciate it. Dude, I got you, don't worry about it. No big deal. SLND. I must be Jewish? No. No, I'm not. Bruh. You stream for, you know, a year and a half and only get, like, you know, sub 2,500 subs and see how you are. Because, like, I don't trade the same when I'm streaming. I don't. Wow, look at LHDX, Christ. She's a rippin'. I hope she does just for fucking your sake, bro. You're looking to get some support right off that shit. Bang. I gotta stick Bell outside. 1 second. I'll leave LHDX because she's fucking jumping like this. 1 second. Alright, come on. Back up left. No, left, back up. Back up, thanks. Yeah, go be good, girl. Might be. For real, I'm never part of anything crazy. Be a blessing to catch a few 100% run. I hope it happens, bro. Hope it happens. Yeah. Oh, something like that. Props to me streaming. I got nothing on those OnlyFans thoughts of breaking necks out there, making honest. Yeah. Here goes Boyle. Keep in mind I don't pay for advertisement or anything like that though. I'm sure if I started to pay for ads, I'd be fine, but it just, I don't want to do that. Because I won't really feel like I earned it. If it makes sense. Yeah, well, some of us aren't quitters. No offense, but yeah, we don't we don't charge a paywall for Discord either. You're right. And in all reality, I'm going to be doing this anyway. I'm going to be doing this anyway, so I'm not wasting my time theoretically. You know, I'm gonna be trading regardless. I might as well just, you know, hang out with you guys while I do it. I mean, you don't have to beg him to be in fucking Discord, bro. It's if he doesn't want to be in Discord, that's fine. I mean, it's fire as all hell, but no big deal. Funkmaster Flex, what is good, brother? Don't forget to sub and like, get ripped and rich. Yes, sir. Sing. What is Sing doing? C-I-N-G. Singing the blues today. Oh, word. She's twisting. Oh, lap's tight as well? Okay. She's a trying through the 200. I gotta pull up LHDX. Just me either. Me either, market crash, but I thought it was worth learning, at least a little bit. I kind of just let Sean handle that, and I just, you know, go in there to look at fib levels and shit. Coinbase just under 60. C-Gen? Yeah, of course we can. Okay, sorry. C-Gen. Okay, you guys got it. $64.5 million cap. Under 80 million shares. It's getting downgraded and they're still under expectations. I hate when there's no fucking data up here. Especially this. No fucking EBITDA margin percent. Bloomberg was talking about it this morning. I mean, that's not necessarily always a good thing. Oh, you know what? I wanted to look into this a little bit. Kind of like as like a hedge. Is it AMCR? No, that's not it. The fuck was the name of that company? Oh my god. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. What was that computer company that I messaged in fucking Margin Mafia? Was that AMCR? AMC Research?
I believe so, yes, yeah.
See, I think it was AMC. Yeah, oh, what the fuck happened here? Fuck me.
Do you remember when it was?
It was like Friday, maybe? Or maybe Saturday?
What I was calling to tell you, you missed my message about CGen. There's a possible buyout coming from our lovely jab makers.
From who?
I don't want the jab makers. I don't want to say the name and get your stream.
Lame. Okay.
They're talking about purchasing it out. That's what they were talking about on Bloomberg Good Sporting at higher than above premium.
Now, and that was CGen? What? You don't know what price it was, like a definitive price, though, right?
No, I don't believe there is a definitive price yet. Trying to find any articles on it. It literally was a topic on the news this morning, just driving in on Bloomberg.
Oh, there's gaps to the bottom of fucking ACMR. Fuck.
Hey, I think ACMR is the one you were talking about.
It is. I remember seeing the logo. I was looking at it as like a potential fucking hedge towards China. You know what I mean? Because I mean they're making a fuck ton of chips.
So the other thing we need to watch with the chips is where the money flows, because Taiwan Semiconductor was the big push, and now all of a sudden they're getting less and less, right? So we need to figure out. I forget that other company, the Swiss company. I'll have to look for it. The one that's not public yet. The article I had read said that if they were to open up shop in the United States and move bases from Switzerland, that they could eat up 40% of the chip microcap in months.
And wait, what company was that? Bro, there's a gap all the way down to 770. Fuck. Well, there goes that fucking hedge. All right.
I'll find the name of the Swedish chip maker, because it was big. What they were saying is that if that they were talking, it's a private company, they're not public, but they were talking about opening up a manufacturing facility in the United States and then taking the company public. So I'll have to find it and see what we can keep an eye on.
What are your thoughts on goev? Do I have a bias or what?
The fact that it's at 74 cents.
Well, hold on a second. The fact that they have fucking 3 major orders, 2 being one from Walmart and one from fucking the U.S. Army.
Yeah.
And they're at an all-time low, or just off an all-time low.
I mean, I like it. I've always liked goev. We had a whole conversation about all of those goev, EVgo, all of those
GEVO
right now. Yeah, and again, what we have to remember is a lot of these companies, they're not this low due to their business models. They're this low due to the complete suppression of the stock market, right? If the shorts can continue to shove EVgo down to the fact where they can't raise money, do any D&D or any research and development, and they can go under, then the shorts win. So companies that you know have a strong fucking product like goev and have those contracts are gonna pop. They're not going, like, same thing with SINT, right? Like, they have those contracts, they're gonna come back up.
What are your thoughts on ARVL?
I love ARVL, but
right?
I think that I'm pissed that it still hasn't broken out. I said I wasted too much premium on ARVL.
So did I. So do I.
But it's loading below 30. Yeah, anything below 30 in my eyes on ARVL is a good entry.
Yeah.
It's been pinned under 38 cents for almost a month now. You break over that 40-cent marker and it's gone.
You think?
I think so. Look at the daily on it. We took one pop up to the 200, which was at 60 cents.
It looks like a nice little cup there formed.
Yeah, but we'll see how once he got that 13 cross and it ran, it popped right up and then got pinned right back down because of all the bullets.
Yeah, I've seen about 41 cents. Give or take.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like RBL too.
Weird. So it's not just my bias; it's both of our biases, huh?
Let me give you a shout back.
Later. Uh-oh, Sean's boss walked in. Why arrival? They had hydrogen in their pipe for a minute, and I don't know whatever the fuck happened with it. I just want to see them fucking talk about hydrogen. Hydrogen's like the next key, I think. Like the next ticket. Sharp looking vehicles though on arrival. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. I'll pull them up though super quick. I've never seen the car though. That reminds me of Mullen's EVgo. Or not EVgo, whatever the fuck it is. iGo? That's right. But their bus looks nice, their vans look nice. Just come to their website if you want to see them. They look pretty nice. I'll just go to the van real quick and then we'll be done. Come check out their website for more. LHDX above daily volume. Word. Sir, yes, sir. A little double bottom off 24. Sean does. Oh, Sean's not in here. I didn't say Sean does. CGen have their earnings today. Hydrogen is greater than battery. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I just when are they gonna have the technology for hydrogen, like well established? Does that make sense? Carvana needs a fucking big pot. Let's be honest. I'll look at it, but she needs a big pot. They've got the tech. They've been talking about it for a minute. I'm gonna pull up LHDX so it looked like it was gonna jump a little bit. But they've been talking about it for a minute. That looks ready to go. It's crazy there's hydrogen cars. Hydrogen cars were actually developed like a long time ago, but they never like legitimized. In fact, some guy was actually assassinated over it in like the 1900s. Where? You've seen a hydrogen gas station? Huh. Was it just like a garden hose or like what was it? I could go all conspiracy theory. Do it. Do it, please. Please. I fuck with conspiracy theories, bro. I totally do. Look at Tesla turning up. Interesting. Fucking Coinbase of 3.3. Nice trend. Yo, does CGen have earnings today? LHDX? LHDX? Christ. There are a few countries that use hydrogen cars. China is one of them. I mean, they were developed a long time ago. They were just never, like, mass-produced. Germany, Canada, France, and a few others. Do we know the name of the vehicles that you're talking about or no? It's called a natural gas station in my town. So, Boise's got one word. ADN actually stores natural gas to fuel cars as well. So, like, that technology's out there, for sure. I mean, the technology's there for hydrogen. It just... I don't understand why they're not as, highly developed as they should be. I actually haven't looked at ADN in a long time. I guess it was a good thing that I didn't. Good to fill that gap. Only 51% of the companies for sale. What do we got here? They're not making much money. Wow, look at that EBITDA margin percentage. Ouch. They have a fuck ton of contracts, though. I do want to go ahead on the record to say that. Look at LHDX pumping. It sucks. Okay, alright, wait. Yeah, I gotta be nicer about that. So I have my videos automatically post on there after I'm done with making them. Alright, so my videos automatically post on Twitter, Rumble, Twitch, and I think that's it at the moment. But my videos automatically post there. Just I don't get any kind of I don't get much on them. If that makes sense. And the what's it called the the UI kind of blows. It's just not quick, Wow, SOXL heads up. Toyota makes one. Not sure about others. You don't know the name of it though, do you? I mean, I guess we could Google it, right? That's dope. 2023. Here, let me go grab Bella real quick, and then we'll pull that back open. 1 second. Watch out, left. Move over, buddy. Oh, girl. Oh, you want to go out now? Yeah, okay. Might be. That's fire. And I like this. So, one of the biggest problems with EVs is the fill-up time. This is saying 5-minute refuel. That's not bad at all. I wish that they'd make them an all-wheel drive, but beggars can't be choosers, right? I think Toyota is developing hydrogen for racing. Could be wrong. I mean, honestly, they should make it for fucking every occasion. My humble opinion, at least. Five-minute. 50 cars in line, I couldn't. Wait, what? But one pump, I've seen 10 cars in line, I couldn't. I don't know what you mean, Bodie. Boil up 9. LHDX. Do it for Jordan. Go ahead. Do it for the homies. I've run back to 103. Wait that long to fuel. Oh, word. Yeah. I wouldn't want to wait that long to fuel up either. Here in Cali, I've seen 10 cars waiting. My God. So, if each car takes, like an hour, right? You have 10 cars in front of you. That would suck. A lot. Like, to the point where it's not even worth it, right? I don't know. Because let's say that there's 5 plugs. You're talking about, like, 5 hours. Or 2... I'm sorry. You say that there's 2 plugs for the 10 cars. You're talking about 5 hours minimum. You know what I mean? Like, that's some horse shit. Play on a twist. Low volume there. From down 60% to up 60%. Let's fucking go. I just can't believe that they got a fucking an FDA approval like 6 minutes after I said that. They were like, I think that there were other investments out there. I did say you could still make money on it, or you could potentially still make money, but that's kind of a kick in the nuts. Like I said what I said. I get it. But goddamn. No volume there. Tesla's still trying a little bit. LHDX. Look at her. I just want to look at Ortex on CGen real quick since Sean said that they might be bought out. This is fucking gene sequencing, isn't it? I think so. Gene sequencing is like, it's so fucked up in my opinion. I'm sorry. Like, there could be like, you know, a big boom from this. Well, from all gene sequencing, I should say, not just this. But like, if it was naturally supposed to happen, science would have done it. Does that make sense? Like, this is so unnatural. All right, so the furthest one is phase 2. Phase 1 to 2. I don't know. That's just such a fucking industry that's so, like, scary to me. Look at LHDX. Christ. I'm so happy for you, Jordan. That's a dub. Alibaba 91. You called fucking OBSV too, didn't you? Alright, or was that Mason? Or that's a dub. It's a dub. Cosm flat. Joe's up 10% on PM and CFRX seller hold. My destiny is in... No. We're not doing that. Nope. Not doing that at all. Ooh, shot up on the Qs. Maybe it was Mason then. I thought you called both of them. I was gonna say you're fucking hot, dude. Yeah, no, Chad. No, not doing it. Not after LHDX literally fucking dropped FDA approval 6 minutes after I said that I probably would go elsewhere. I'm just not doing it. TRKA, what up, Dev? What up? Yo, did you call OBSV last week? How we doing today? How we doing? Wake and bake? Yeah, I'm not going to do that because if I did, then I probably wouldn't want to stream anymore for the day. $23.7 on Bitcoin. Shake and bake. No, because then I get lazy. I do like that. Yeah. Oh, it makes me fucking sick. I hate being wrong. That's what it is. I fucking hate being wrong, and I was wrong. Who would fucking guess, though, that they would drop FDA approval fucking five to 6 minutes after I said that I'd fucking I'd probably look elsewhere. Like, what are the chances? There goes CFRX. They can't really be fucking 900% short, though, right? Like, CFRX. Pennies are running. Yeah. Like, there's no way that this is accurate, right? Or am I tripping? And I don't like this because it makes it harder for me to read, being that it's like so fucking short. Like, there's just no... Look, there's no time on it. They had just started reading February 16th. I don't understand that. There she goes. Look at her. I think so. Hold on a second. Let's see. 461,000. Oh, that's sorry. That's free float. Shares outstanding are 546. Yeah. And look how low the cap is. It's 1.7 mil. Let me look at the SINT real quick. SINT is 1.2 cap. Fucking LHDX. Fucking rocket. MLEC could be a stop. Thank you. Look at TRKA as well. Up another 18.5. Crazy shit. Everyone look at Fubo. Alright, let's look at Fubo. Oof. Hello. Fubo had earnings. Huh. Just grab the Fubo dip. You dog. The fuck? Click. Watch the gap. Oh, watch these gaps. Plural. I just hope that this week's a little bit more fun than last week. Last week made me want to fucking sell calls. But that's besides the point, because I'm not going to with you guys here. Tesla trying to come back. T2 back in reverse split land. It's kind of pissing me off. In all honesty. T2. No fucking way. No, we already knew about this. We knew about that. Okay. We knew about that one. Alright. That scared me. But I hear you, honey. Here's TRK. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what Lucky's doing outside. Oh, you were just out. No, we're not doing that. Back up. Back up. Come on. Good boy, come here. Good boy. You guys doing upstairs? Come up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Alright. CFRX volume coming in. Okay. Hello. That's aggressive. Low volume though. Up 8% today on Boyle. You dog, yes sir. Ocean curling, okay. Oh, shit. There's no volume on it right now. LHDX again. Go, you whore. %400 almost. Insane. Insane. What's up, Kev? MyMed. 2 huge purchases at 8:30. What do we got? That can't be that huge. Gonna be a good day. You could feel it. I hope you're right. I am ready. 4,000 and 5,000. Yeah. If you guess, 13% up. Yep. TRKA filling the 200. Let's pull her up. Look at that. Look at the fucking boil over it. Down to view up. Cosm, ouch. Welcome to the Buzz Line. What's up?
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Do me a favor, pull up Twitter.
On my phone?
No, on your computer.
Tweeter. Okay.
And go to Zero Hedge.
I'm not fucking clicking on a guy with fucking abs.
No, this is one of the Twitter. Click Zero Hedge.
This?
Yeah, the first one.
What am I looking at?
Oh, hold on.
This?
Scroll to 837. There's a tweet about TD.
TD Bank to pay 1.25 or 1.20 billion to resolve suit tied to. Whoa. Where's Alan?
I don't know. Alan's not awake. I haven't called him yet. You were the first person I called.
Aw, that's sweet of you. That's wild.
That's wild.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's.
My buddy just sent it to me. I didn't even see it first. My buddies that have been like skeptical on the whole MMTLP thing from the beginning. He just texted me. He said, "Bro," I said, "I've been telling you."
That's a big deal.
Yes, it is.
We gotta wake up Alan.
Yep, I'm gonna do that next.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Bye. Well, that's cool, guys. I'm not on TD Ameritrade though, so it doesn't really affect me. But I'm happy for those of you that have MMTLP and we're on TD Ameritrade. TRK. If I had to guess, hold on a second. Let me rephrase. If I had to guess, because I'm not positive, I think it would be for those who had MMTLP on TD Ameritrade. If I had to guess. Just because what Alan came across was so fucking destructive. Like, it could break the fucking stock market. And I'm not even like being over the top and just assuming. Like, dude has fucking evidence, and like he's writing a fucking book, guys. He's writing a book, so it's you gotta imagine it's bad. You know what I mean? I wish I was on TD Ameritrade. Oh man. We should actually look that up before the market opens. TD Ameritrade. I don't want to fact check because I just got it off a fucking Twitter post. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, and this is why we fact check. Hold on a second. This is why we fact check. Lincoln Mafia chat. I'm not going to pull Mafia chat on this computer. Here in a second. Okay, it's a Yahoo Finance article. Wait a second. Sean, pause. That was from 2013. That article is from 2013. Can we try again? And that's why it's always fucking beneficial to look and source up in there. 9% on Boyle. I know I'm right. I know. 420 up on fucking LHTX. Wild shit. The new one is 1.2 billion. No. Where's that article? Do you have a link to that one? LHTX about to go again. Go. 1.2 bill. That's insane. When is that court date that mom's going to? Do you know? Market screener. Thank you. Toronto Dominion Bank will pay 1.21 mil or bill, to settle its litigation involving Stanford Financial Group. Okay. Does it state exactly why? It's really hard for me to fucking pull links while I'm streaming. Is it? Does it say why they're paying Stanford Financial? TRK starting to spin up. HDX ripping. TD said it would record an after-tax provision of around 1.2 billion Canadian dollars in the first quarter of 2023 as a result of the settlement. Blizz. I have to throw a sweater on or a hoodie or something. 1 second. This works. Greens. CFRX through 524. Wow. Rip. Nice fucking call, Chad. Yes, sir. Excellent fucking call, Chad. Kios. Video ready to go? So that means SLXL is probably ready to go. What is Bitcoin doing? 23 720. $12 Count them 12. AI and 200. Backed at 143. That might be a fucking really nice entry price for backed. Jordan, you're fucking smoking this play, dog. I'm happy for you. Like, I'm so happy for you. I just wish that I fucking was able to foreshadow an FDA approval a couple minutes early. MLEK, or MLEC, excuse me. Those gaps really are not that far underneath it. Welcome back to the Buzz Line. What's up?
Yo, Snap just dropped AI news.
Really?
Snap's a great chatbot using OpenAI's ChatGPT for The Verge.
Okay.
Just waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it was gonna come this week or next week, but I was waiting for it. They had to have. There's no way that they weren't gonna fucking sit here and pass up the opportunity to say the words AI.
I'm happy that I found Snapchat in my one portfolio when you guys asked me last week what I was in.
I was thinking the same thing when I saw that. I went,
bro,
John's hidden portfolio is gonna be popping today.
Bro, I pulled it at like $11, give or take, right? And I bought AI with it, right? And then and I totally forgot that I fucking still had it in my other portfolio. That's so clutch.
Nice. Fucking clutch. So that should take some nice fucking volume as long as there's no fucking fallacies behind it.
But see, that's my what's it called? That's my portfolio that I just don't touch. So it's not like
I know.
Yeah. So it's not like I'm gonna pull it and you know what I mean? It's
do you know how hard it was to finally have to liquidate my don't touch portfolio last year? It was sad. I have one of those, but it was sad.
Yeah. I've been there.
So enjoy it, homie. Let's hopefully Snap run. There's a lot of gaps in the upside.
Well, it doesn't even matter because I'm not gonna sell it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh God. Oh, that's so bad. So bad.
Perfect.
All right.
Jordan's fucking killing it. Not lying.
Fucking crushing
fucking
it.
Killing it. He can shit on us all he wants because he's been on that no matter what we've said.
Yep.
So.
Bro, I can't, dude. Fucking 5 minutes after I said like that, I'd probably go elsewhere, and they dropped fucking FDA news. Really? Oh, I hate the FDA.
It was classic. That you couldn't have asked for a worse but better time for that to drop because absolutely from your end, from a TA standpoint, you were in 100% correct. But as we've been talking about for months with these pharma plays, FDA can make or break the fucking.
Well, business. I saw that they granted a motion, right? But I wasn't expecting for them to fucking immediately drop FDA news right after that. Like what?
Yeah, no, I agree. But from a standpoint, from a CEO standpoint, they played it perfectly. They let everybody eat from their silver plate when they announced that they had fucking delinquency news and were probably going to sell, and then knew that they had this news coming with the FDA. So look, they just fucked how many people if they were short.
Well, I wasn't short, but they fucked me.
Well, yeah, but old money, you know what I mean? We lessons learned. It's pharma. We can't put all our faith in the FDA.
You're singing my anthem right now, dude.
Kevin makes a point too. HLGN. I've been saying that for the last 2 weeks.
Well, being that Bill Gates is fucking about it, that makes me a little bit interested. Anything Bill Gates is about, even though I hate him, I think it's worth it to look into.
I think anything under 40 cents for HLGN is a fucking steal right now for DCAing a position. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So, all right, homie. You got 7 minutes and the market's open. Let's fucking get it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Peace.
Later. I mean, we're just trying to avoid continuation here on this. Hey, Jordan, just, here's your reminder that the 4-hour RSI is an 86.5. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Totally free to help me out. I appreciate it. 5 minutes till game time. What up, Khalid? How you doing? Check NFTG plus news. Okay, we'll do that real quick. NFTG. NFTG. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. We've hit pretty good when this is, you know, well, not, I'm not even saying this company, but just a couple different tickers have fucking started to trade and then just tanked. We've had some really nice trades off the bottom. Just saying. Not the biggest fan of NFTs. However, the ones that have like a purpose, like I'm not talking about the ones that you could fucking just take a screenshot of, but like the ones that actually have a utility, I do like those NFTs. Ooh, this is a small cap, 28 million cap. Float is only 55.5% of the company, which is only 6.73 million. It might be interesting to see where that bottoms out at. And it might even be right here for all we know. LHDX gonna halt out. Let's hope not for Jordan's sake. Oh, I have to log into this account. Ooh, boy. I always fucking forget. Bear with me. Okay. 1 minute. Ooh, NFT gaming company to attend NVIDIA GTC AI Developer Conference. Thank you. All right, guys. Last 30 seconds here. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please make sure that you guys have a trading plan. Please make sure that you follow your own trading plan. And cool, calm, collected, guys. Smooth as fast. That's about it. Wow, look at CFRX. CFRX is blasting right now. All right, good luck to all. Let's get it. CFRX blasting. Halted probably. HDX also swinging up. There's your MLEC. CFRX is halted. Cavon at 8. T2 at 57 cents. GNS 483. SPX at 4,000. Love it. Boyle at 645. Coinbase 59.5. MMAT 65 cents. SINT 224. SPY 399.78. Laser, that had a hell of a day on Friday. She is at 845. SLND 935. No volume on that though. 1017 on Snap. $920 on Ocean. Cosm at 376. GoEV to 72 cents. 71 cents. All-time low on GoEV. AI sliding. What up, Jimmy? AI trying to come back. I'm gonna look at LHDX here for Jordan. Lee Auto, also good news. Word. Snap IV is flying. Oh boy. Heads up on Snap to the upside. Snap. Snap up. Not much, but she's moving. LHDX trying back. CNXA bump. Okay. Sing getting wings. Thank you guys. Lucid back to green. Lucid. Heads up on Lucid. Lucid. Boyle's moving up very nicely, yes. We need some price pressure on 8. Look at fucking Lunar. Christ. Whew! Watch you catch some support right in here and go again. 48's over the 2. MLAC halted too. Okay. I'm up in one account and down in another, and it's kind of like offsetting, kind of annoying. Ape trying. Ape super. CFRX and halted. But yeah, it's halted again. LHDX trying back up. Need that MACD spin. Yo, Alan, did you see that article? I hope the pound flies today. What's DXY doing? That bitch needs to come down. TRK is fucking gassed. Oh. Down to VWAT and back up. CFRX hold down. Yeah. SPX is literally just chilling at 4,000. Oof. Snap. Trying back up. Maybe. HHRS. Who called that last week? Thank you, Greg. AUN. Fuck yeah, Scott. Good shit. Here, let's pull up A-Win for Scott. A-Win. Heads up on GNS. Oh, A-Win looks nice here. Coming up. Oh, literally fucking right there, right where these candles ended. Not the wicks, but the full body. Look for handle off that. MLEC open. TRK 40 cents. Alright, hold on a second. Khalid's saying GNS. Let's pull up GNS quick. I'm sure a good amount of us are in GNS. Okay. And snaps 1021. Gas. MLEC open. MLEC. Halted again. Okay. T2, okay. Heads up on Lunar, guys. Fuck me. I gotta be a little bit more patient. A little bit more patient. Bitcoin 23,760. Snap breaking. Snap certainly trying. Pull looking good. Ocean. Hold on, I gotta look at a poll real quick for Greg. Yeah, just like volume, fortunately. Alright. Laser's looking good. Okay. Hold on. Need some more volume as well. Alright. Laser. Luminar. Big to 47 cents. Christ. Nice little cup on laser. Walking down to the 200. Ocean. You just want to sell at 80 cents. Word. Alright. Here's your twist, hopefully. TRKA, heads up. AMC to 630, 620 something, 628. Boyle 640. Mullen still red. SFT Unch 21 cents. Baba up 2%. tblt $2. EVGO 587. GME 1951. Ooh, test 205. I didn't see this. Oh, HDX twisting back. HHRS halted again. Come on, Vonnie. Don't be a whore. Double bottom on Vonna, potentially. Laser up 2%. Laser. Cup and handle, potentially. SLND, strong buyers coming in. Okay. AMC spin. SPY spin. Let's pull up SLND for Sid. Light volume, though. Heads up here on LHDX, Jord. A-Win popping. Good shit, Scott. Good shit. Oof, 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 oof. And back up. What's MACD doing? Looking for a twist there. This actually might be half decent because that RSI was a little bit hot. HGen, look at the turnover percent. Alright, we are back open on CFRX. She's coming up. Oh, look at that turnover, though. Ouch. Oh, that turnover is high as balls. Turnover isn't everything, though. I want to be very, very clear about that. Wow, 363 on cosm. Ouch. Right back up. Right back up. Snap 10-11. No. It won't be because of that. It won't be because of that. They're two totally different fucking trades. Totally different trades. Like from a percentage basis, I get what you're talking about, but they're just two fucking way different trades, bro. Uh-oh. Down to 48. VWAP's right there, too. Oh, sorry, VWAP's up there. Down to 48. Look at that fucking cranking. Ape working its way back down. It's probably going to spin off this shit, though. 200's right there as well. Laser. Super trend on laser. Got rid of that. See what's up with TRKA, heads up. SPX lost 4,000. Boil here in the 200. Just off. Hopefully that doesn't act as like a double top. And Matt trying to solidify right there at 65 cents. SINT, no volume. Boovie to 154. Just off. Good morning, Mike. How's your TRKA feeling, bud? And beat it at 93 cents. T2 6%. Bet you there's no fucking volume on T2 though. We might be going for another leg here on Tesla in a second. Either that or we're coming down. The way that MACD looks, I think we're gonna spin up. But I've been wrong lately, just saying. Sure, it's got to be getting nervous. Yeah, they probably are. What's the short interest on TRKA again? Let's see. TRKA. $77. Here goes Tess. Maybe. $10.08 back on Snap. Oh, Mike. Snapchat got AI news. Just so you know. All-time low on goev right now. Well, that was all-time low. LLAP spinning up. %109% of the free float is on loan. That's insane. Out of CRFX. Might jump back in. Nice. Nice. AMC super trend. Alright, so what's Ape doing? Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's totally free to help me out. I appreciate it. Ocean. Still ripping. Well, still on a rip, I should say. 361 on cosm. Christ. Alright, you said AMC, so let's do that. Let me look at AMC quick. 225 on 8. AMC rip. They spin off the bottom there. A lot of $5 puts on AMC right now. A lot of $10 puts for this week. That's the number, honestly. Like we just want to clear $10. ASAP. Fucking ASAP. Look how many calls are at 10 too. I mean, obviously, the higher the better, but that's a key level. Just psychologically as well. 872 on laser. Luminar's fucking pushing. Luminar. No. Not that I'm aware of. I want to hear something about, oh, you know what? I guess you could say yes. They're doing a, what's it called? They're going to be doing another roundtable, I believe, this week. With Hamilton. And I saw him, like, tweeting back and forth, so it's gonna. I think it's going to be for CLNV and cosm. Keep trying. HLGN, just under 30 cents. Nvidia, trying again. Fucking lunar. HKD, $8 still. 103 on VRM. Tied to 17 cents. EV go to 590. GME down to 1937. SATX is up 12. She's a moving. A-Win's trying to curl. Ocean's at 11. Okay. Being in GME for the... Okay, wait. Honestly, whenever GME, AMC, APE goes up 2 to 5%, it's not organic. Yeah, I know. Hedge funds, market makers let it go there. Yeah, it's just option flow shit. Just saying. I would say APE is a little bit different, but AMC and GME are going to move off the options. Just saying. Being in GME for the past 2 years has given you so much discontent in our government. Oh, absolutely. I don't think that you have to just be in GameStop for that, though. Ocean's nice. Is Trish still on TRK? I don't know. I was going to take loss on my February 20th SPY calls Friday, up 62% today. There you go. Bear curling under 7. Thank you. Here's Ocean for you guys. Ocean has a nice trend going on. MLEC trying to get it off the bottom. AM says Alan. LHDX trying to break trend. Let's do AM for Alan. AM with a nice trend as well. A very nice trend. AM might break to the top. AM does look really nice. Thank you for that shout out, Alan. TRKA down 200 again. Fubo off the low. Yeah, off the low, fighting itself back on Fubo. Was their earnings really that bad? Does anybody know? Was it that bad? APE stands for AA, bending over his investors. HLGN says, well, thank you. Well, HGLN. Oh, I've typed in the wrong thing. HLGN. Oh, hello. Nice. Nice. That's really nice. SPY over 400 with Supertron. Thank you. Are we moving? Peep that MACD as well. SOXL. SOXL. Down a trend on Ocean. Let's look at MACD, guys. Okay, cores. More cores, more whores. Let's check it. Nice. Amy, 640. 636. Laser off the highs. AMC trying to twist it through the 200, excuse me. Ouch, GNS. Hello. Going for the MACD twist. Might be a half decent entry. I don't know. 361 on cosm. I believe that's the all-time low. I could be mistaken. No, it's not. It's not. Excuse me. I'm sorry. After the last run, it's the low since then. We should head near the pre-market high. MLEC? Okay. What was it that halted again? Hold on a second. I think it was HHRS, right? Halted again. 27 on Lunar. Yeah, HHRS halted for the second and third time. Congrats on Boyle, guys. I mean, it's looks like it wants more as well. Fuck, do I buy more Boyle? $0.31 on HLGN. AM 498, AMC 634, APE 225.5, Laser 851, Ocean 1049, GNS 468, AWIN 24% up 209, Snap 1009, LHDX 59 cents, Nvidia dropped 238, 237, 40-ish, TRKA 35 cents, Sing 151, goev to 71 cents. LHDX, I'm seeing some green. 354 on cosm. Christ. 860 on lucid. Here goes LHDX, maybe. MLEC RSI curl. Cosm just keeps fucking telling me to buy it. I swear to God. Oh, I still have a little bit of lunar. Okay. Huh. I don't have much, but I love me sometimes. Hopefully we get a nice little rip on it and I'll sell it and fucking buy more cosm. LHDX. I totally forgot that I had some fucking lunar. Hello. I want to see this form a cup and then handle up, and then that's probably when I'll think about selling it. If not, then I'm just gonna fucking ride it and see what happens. Lucid's moving. Let's see. Can they halt SPY or just... Well, so that's an ETF. I mean, they could halt anything. Let's just be clear about that. They could halt it whatever the fuck they want. I mean, they could literally fucking pause the market if they really felt like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Lucid. Vaughn at 820. Vana trying to bust? Hopefully. That would make my other account feel really good. MMat 67.5 cents. MMat's trying to get that rip. tblt still under $2. EVGO still under $6. EVGO, it's a super trend. EVGO. Ape down to 220. HLGN still has 9% up. Lunar 27. Core 16, almost 17% up. Look at SPX real quick. SPX is just fucking ripping. Right up. Nice trend as well. It's the Ganger zone on MLEC. Thoughts on Gamble? I kind of like the preferred where it was yielding a decent amount. Right now, I mean, it's in fucking free fall, let's be honest. Right? Look at that. I kind of like the entry on it. But I've been wrong lately. So take that with a grain of salt. I mean, fuck. If it spins a little bit, I mean, look at that gap. I mean, we're talking a 23, what? No, sorry. Yeah, 24, what? 23.80 to 32 bucks, 32.50. It's a nice gap to you know, even think about. Oh, peep that daily on 8. Might be looking for a spin soon. SLND to 9 bucks. Is it stupid for me to like be so fucking about ape that like even though AMC has moved like it has about like the last what 2 trading sessions, 3 trading sessions, I would still much rather fucking have ape than AMC. Is that bad? Or like unwarranted? Alright, so VBLT, what, weren't they part of the Naked Short War now or something like that? If you feel like you have an edge, then it ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. What's fucking me up though, Kevin, is the fact that like this is fucking paper. Like this is public paperwork. How do other people not feel the same way? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense either. I just feel like everybody should fucking feel that way. And I'm not telling other people to feel that way. I'm just saying that naturally they should, in my own opinion. And them not feeling that way makes me think, like, am I the one that's, you know, thinking about it the wrong way? You know what I mean? TRK spinning off to 200. I think you do a lot more DD than the average trader. I just look at fucking filings. I mean, thank you, but I just like I don't really feel like I'm doing that much. I just look at fucking filings. 874 on Lucid. Look at her go. Go ahead, you fuck. Come on. Bear with me. All right. Let's see. AM 518. Good shit, Alan. Good call. Laser back down. 843. Para. What the fuck is para? You're back on the 200 there, Jord. On LHDX. Oh, wait. What was TRKA doing? 1014 on Snap. Snap. Snap, 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 snap. Oh, Paramount? Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Maybe they'll drop some new shows. Some new war movies. Would be fire. Out of all the streaming services, they might have the most, like, history shows. Just saying. I don't know if anybody else is a history nerd. But Paramount has some good ones. CFRX might be going for a twist here. EOS? Yeah, EOS is a fucking dog. So Carvana says Serrano. Yeah, Carvana's looking nice. It's a nice rip. $1 price target, right? $1 price target. Gamble, trying to spin back. Coin looking strong. Coinbase is fucking like... Coinbase and Snapchat and AI, alright? The three of those are fucking really, really close to the overall market. Just saying. So, if you see the Qs ripping, right? If you see the Qs and fucking SPY spinning up, chances are Coinbase has already gone down that path. Just so everybody knows. Coinbase, Snapchat, and AI, I've noticed like a really, really close, correlation. LAP is vertical. LAP. LAP vertical. See, the thing about that though, Mason, is because they're the second largest used car dealer in the world, right? Well, I guess at least in the US. They kind of get to set the price of used cars to a certain degree. Let me be very, very clear about it. To a certain degree. Not, not completely, but that's a big fucking market share. Think about it. GNS down 454. What was the news that spun the market? I didn't see any news. I saw Bitcoin was up off the lows from Friday. Trish! Everybody clap for Trish. That's the first yellow loyalty thing that I saw so far. Go Trish! Thanks, Mom. Alright. Home sales? Oh, okay, she said INPX. I gotta look at INPX. INPX. Whoo, baby. That is for being a member for 3 months. You're a member for 2 months. You're gonna be on the yellow next, I think. I think you're gonna be on yellow next. Wow, laser just fucking hit. Alan! Thanks, buddy. You guys are the shit. You guys are literally the fucking shit. Thanks, man. You were the first one to sign up. You were. You guys are fucking awesome. LHDX trying to twist back? Lunar back down 2580. Ouch. SPX looking for that twist up. I'm not in LHDX. I think Jordan still is. Alan, I'm so sorry for what I said on Friday about LHDX. In my defense, I was not expecting for them to drop FDA news 5 minutes after I said what I said. LAP. Ocean sub 10. Yeah, but I still felt like shit. Not Friday. So you deserve an apology. Lucid's moving as well. Lucid grinding up. HHRS. Oof. This is already halted like fucking 3 times. AI under 22. Oh, yellow 6 months? Jesus Christ. You fucking dog. You dog. 8 HKD to 804. We can't all be perfect. Yeah, but I'm still gonna try. 3RM trying to grind higher. LAT. We can try again. How is Alan feeling? How are you, buddy? How are you? AM 515, AMC 640, APE 220, SLND sub 9, Laser sub 830, Ocean still under 10, GNS slightly up, Snap 1008, Nvidia down a little bit off the highs, Arrival 30 cents flat. Oops. Still looking for that spin on CFRX. The 6-month badge. You badass. Oh, you know what? I do want to go ahead and I do want to state. Last week, I believe it was Jordan asked me who was the longest person that's been like hanging out. I was mistaken. While Trish is up there, I think the longest 2 people are Tim and Greg. I was talking with them about stocks before I even started streaming. And Tim's actually the one that told me that I should, that I should actually start streaming. So I just want to go ahead and correct that. But then it's Trish. Coinbase going for that handle, hopefully. 855 on Vana. Allen, there's AMAM. I mean, I got here in October, and I feel like it's been a lot longer. Really? October only? Lunar, trying to spin back. 860 on Vana. GNS needs more volume. Snap getting nice and tight there. Bear 5-minute chart. Bear. I mean, on a 1-minute chart, it looks like it's just trying to find bottom. On 5. Same thing on a 5. Carvana. Fisker up 30%. Spy up. Bear for this go. I mean, I got here. Okay, got it. Wait, why the fuck did... Hold on a second. My future screen just fucking froze over here. Give me 1 second. NASDAQ futures are up 1.6. S&P are up 1.21. And Dow's up 1.15. Let me move this over. Okay. 364 last block on cosm. Ouch. That Carvana candle looked pretty nice. OBSV back down, waiting for the spin. Bet. 312 on gamble. LHDX, chilling at 60 cents. Ooh, Nvidia down. Watch this shit. Let's see if it comes right there. 235.40. Stop. Stop. If not, then we're coming down to 235.20. Let's see. SOXL, where are you at, bitch? SOXL off the 2. Heads up on Nvidia for a spin. I'm gonna look at cosm, because that's due for a fucking spin. $8.72 on mono. Right back up. Ocean 950-ish. Nvidia is moving back up, heads up on SOXL. AMC Launchpad, you say? Okay. AMC. Had to look back at my history. I started following me 4 months ago. Nice. AMC going for a push here. And the whole time you've been talking about TRKA, and look at her now. So load the boat with more ML. Oh, you guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Isn't that a fucking SPAC play? MLEC? Like a fresh one? Lucid. Need that MACD to spin. 58 cents on T2. No vol. Okay on volume for something that's usually light. 68 cents on. We'll just shy 68 cents on mmat. No idea who or what they even do. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that things are so extremely cheap right now that I'm not really, like, I don't know. I'm getting to a point where I feel like taking some of these gambles is just counterproductive. But at the same time, you can't hit if you don't play, right? So it's just kind of like an odd balancing act at the moment. That's the way I see it, at least. GameStop. 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 I like the 21.5s for next week, but we'll see. 357 on fucking cosm. 644 on AMC. Coinbase has 60. Carvana 862 off the highs. Alright, I gotta pause in a second and read that. 221 on Ape. Lucid 875. Boyle 633. Mullen down another 2%. Ouch. Lion up fucking 14.25. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's see. Moolec Sciences SA is a science-based ingredient company focused on producing real animal proteins and plants through molecular oh my god, whatever farming, a disruptive technology in the alternative protein landscape. Its purpose is to upgrade the taste, nutrition, and affordability of alternative protein products while building a more sustainable and equitable food system. Here comes my MACD now, Chad. Make or break. Fed Jefferson Hot Mic. Carvana 10%. Carvana 10%? Hello. Thank you. Is it? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Yeah. 105. She's chilling. Go ahead, you fucking whore. I mean, other than the sell-off after the earnings call, like, Vana's been fucking holding up pretty well with the, the ebbs and flows of the market. Just a little bit. LAP going for another one, I think. Potentially. Look at that MACD trying to spin back and the RSI spiking. SPX still grinding higher. Sustainable and equitable. I'm out. Heads up, NFTG, says Khalid. Okay. NFTG. Yeah, it just needs some more volume though, bro. Carvana's moving very, very, very nicely. New high of the day on AMC. The rally in AI stocks will probably run until about mid-year before stock prices return to earth, per Ned Davis research. Thank you very much, Greg. Phased 52-week low. Thank you. Citigroup maintains neutral on Carvana. Raises price target to 11. I thought that the price target was $1 on Carvana. Yeah. Laser 862. They gotta come back on Laser. Laser had such a strong chart last week on Friday. Such a strong chart. Mom with the message? Oh, thank you. TRKA getting nice and tight here. She's going up. Heads up on TRKA, guys. AMC 645. Lucid site. What's crypto, or what's Bitcoin out here? Let's see. $20.38. We need that to keep moving higher. I'm actually gonna click on it. I want to see what it looks like. Come on, you whore. We do not want to fucking get too hot here. Hopefully this establishes itself. Lucid 874. GNS 456. Again, we just need some fucking volume there. AMV to 94 cents. That's been going right back and forth to $1, so heads up. Might be able to get just a quick play to $1. Ooh, boiled out. I might be looking for nat gas to catch itself as well. Here goes LHDX, I think. Let's see. Couldn't maintain it there. Let's see if we get it here. SATX is up 10. Welcome back to the buzz line for the 4th time. How are you doing today?
Hey, just want to give a heads up. They're fucking with the level 2 on TRKA.
What's wrong with it?
There's a buy order at the ask that's been moving between 50 cents and $1 for 200,000 shares. So
Spoofs. Okay. Wait. What? That was high? That was at what?
It was at $1. Now it's at 50 cents.
So they're spoofing it down.
Well, yeah, they're trying to add asking pressure to the upside to make the algorithms force it down to try to grab more shares to bring it up. You know what I mean?
It's so fucked up that we have to think about this type of shit.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, bye. TRKA, about to go. AMC break. See, my thought on it, Kev, is I pay for what's it called? I pay for Ortex, which has one of these, right? Like, I just don't feel the need to. I don't know. Because Sean's constantly calling out level 2, I don't feel the need to have it. When I could just ask him. You know what I mean? Plus, I've also been on the fence about fucking just going with what's the fuck is the other one? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart here. Fucking brain fart. Morning, Talal. I used to have it, but I wasn't home enough to take advantage of it. Or AMC. Okay. AMC bust. Where's my ape at? Ape. 220. AI still under 22. $0.68 on mmat. Down to the 48 on Vana. Ouch. My dick. I'm just gonna keep fucking buying this. Like, I have to check that in like 2 minutes. I want to see if it comes right back, or I want to see if it keeps coming down. If it keeps coming down, I'm gonna buy more. If it shoots like right back, I'm not gonna like add to it, but. Nice and tight there on Lunar. Gee, that's 452. Sean, is that a sign of panic to get shares? No, they've been doing it a lot, Mike. They've been doing it a lot. I honestly wouldn't read too much into it. It's illegal that they're doing it, let's be honest. It's illegal to spoof. But they've been doing it across the board. TRKA up. Could level 2... Wait. We'll put downward pressure. If it's above, it'll put... Well... If it's above, usually they're trying to push it down. Theoretically. I was hoping for a stop-loss rate before the next run. Honestly, underneath the 200 was probably your buy. SPX back down. Snap to 10. GNS under 450. HLBZ 12 cents flat almost. Hit 12 cents flat today. 69 cents on mmat. Mmat, heads up. Let's see. Bitcoin just lost 23.7. EVGO still under 6, tblt under 2, AMV still under $1. SFT is pretty much on. IoT is up 16 cents. Tide over 17. Big is at 48.5 cents. CFRX round 2. Let's check it out. CFRX. What do you got for me, Chad? Ooh. Heads up here. Looking for a handle. Cosm to 348. Have you up on Vana? Coinbase under 60. HGN is up 10.8. Oh, yeah, Halogen looks nice. HLGN. Sean? What is up, buddy?
I know I'm annoying today, but I'm just going through shit.
No, dude. Good info is always fucking welcomed. What's up?
I know you all hate, but I always love to follow what they put out. They put an article out a few minutes ago about their top 10 short squeeze candidates.
Who's that? I'm sorry. You broke up when you said who you're talking about.
Bazinga. So you know how much we love Bazinga.
Yeah.
But their top 10 holders for short squeeze is Getty, GNUS.
Okay.
You want to know number 3?
Wait. What was the number 3?
Number 3 is China Jojo.
For real?
Yeah. It says leading the online and offline pharmaceutical retailer, China Jojo ranks 3rd for the week, moving up 5 positions.
What else we got there?
LCI. Ecore.
Ecore?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you got PEV and MLGO.
PEV is on that list?
Yep. And so is MLGO.
Really?
Microalgo? Yeah.
Ooh, PEV is actually at a fucking decent level here.
And then you got SHIP, Beam, and Pax Medica.
Out of all the ones you said, I think I like PEV the most.
I like PEV. I like Pax Medica too.
PEV is at a really nice level here.
It was interesting to see China Jojo on there, though.
Yeah, watch this come down to 105 and then start to move. Honestly.
For PEV?
Yeah, it's at 107.5. Look at this on the daily if you're looking at my screen.
Yeah, PEV's tight.
Here, I'll just draw this. I'll draw the horizontal. You're catching a bottom there. You're catching the bottom wicks here, bottom there. Pretty much bottom there, top there, bottom there.
That looks good.
Honestly, that's what I'd be looking for.
I can't believe China Jojo's on that fucking list.
Fuck China Jojo.
It's just such a suspect name. But I guess they're the top online drug retailer for China. So.
Dude, Cosm's fucking hurting my heart right here.
I know Cosm's hurting bad. They need the fucking zip doctrine just to fucking break.
Yeah, but
HHRS halted back up.
Halted back up on HHR. Wait, what was it? HHR.
HHRS.
I mean, I like the name of them, to be quite honest. Decarbonization. What was their cap? Do we remember what their cap was?
It's only 100 mil.
HHRS. Why isn't this loading? What the fuck?
HHRS.
No, but Ortex is still come up though.
Oh, that's weird.
That's fucking weird as balls. Y'all remember when we found Cosm? It was 6 cents. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you got to remember though when we so they did what was it? It was 100 to 1 or split though, right?
25.
Oh, 125. Okay, so we got to hold on a second. Let's see.
508 is.
Why am I typing Carvana? My God, what the fuck's wrong with me? CAL. So it was what, 6 cents? You said 0.6 times.
Yeah, we're about at that level.
No, that level would be fucking $1.50.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, Carvana's trying to spin. Interesting. Ooh, Coinbase is up 60 or 59.
Oh, remember that one, BLBX?
I've actually been seeing advertisements for them.
They're up. They're up 49% right now.
Well, it was what? What?
BLBX.
BLBX. Yeah, I've been seeing ads for them.
We did a bunch of DD on that one.
I wish that we knew somebody that was in them. Wow, they're up fucking 50%. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mason, me too. Smile Direct has definitely been coming back with a fucking shit ton of ads.
But I've also been seeing advertisements for their competitors though too.
Correct.
So maybe it's just a sector that's picking up.
It could be. Pear has been moving too with Glasswire. So the whole the medical consumer stuff should be maybe moving.
Well, that goes into Cosm though. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Your bear started to twist a little bit off the lows of the day.
Yeah, bear. Like I said, I like bear for a long-term hold. I didn't realize what it was when they SPAC'd, but being a fire suppression company, especially with the way climate change is happening and all the fucking forest fires out west, that's pure profit on their end. They don't have to develop product.
Yeah,
they may put fire suppression in, but it's water.
Peep HLGN.
I know. That one should load right back up to 40. The last bottom was around 40 cents, where it was holding for a while.
GNS is about to go red. Maybe not.
Down underneath it.
Try to spin back on GNS.
SPY's twisting off of a pivot as well.
Is it?
Yeah. But let me get back to work. I'll let you know if I see anything else.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you as always.
All right, peace.
Bye. Oof, Cosm 347. Okay. Ape down. 217. A-win to 225. A-win, trying to twist. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It is free to help me the fuck out. LHDX, maybe? Snap under 10. NVIDIA 235. SOXL 1465. Arrival under 30 cents. AI 22 even. NVIDIA trying. What are you guys saying? Remember Cosm ran its 60-cent range and found support in the low 20. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Cosm traded heavily at 17 cents pre-split. Support level at 425 after split. Thank you, Mike. So 420. Basically, we're trying to bust obviously 425. Jefferson got under or off the air, and the SPY spun under the 200. Looking for it to break back up. Great. TRKA over 40 cents. TRKA busted. You're looking at the tops of these right now. $342. I gotta buy a fucking cosm, I think. Hold on. This might come down to this fucking area, though. Halted again on HHRS. Gamble to 321 off the lows. Gamble, super trade up. Lunar, what are you doing, you whore? CFRX, add view up. Relies up 17. Wow. That's an old one that we were fucking talking about. I haven't talked about that in a minute. Let's pull her up. Heads up on CFRX though. Gamble is gamble. Yeah, you're right. You're right. CFRX going for it here. HHRS. Okay, hold on. If you guys say holy shit this, like I kind of have to look at it. HHRS. Wow, hello. What a weird looking fucking chart. Look for it to come down and fill that gap. That's an aggressive jump. I gotta look at the Q's real quick. Q's trying to spin back. Don't be surprised if that comes down and... Oh. Hold on a second. Nope. She's gone. I thought she was going to fill that gap and move sideways first. She's gone. Wow, look at that turnover. 0.34. Still under average volume. It's coming up, though. Halted. Lunar. Go ahead, baby. It's your turn. Carvana's trying back up. Laser back to 864. Laser. Looking for that strong recovery. HLGN. Christ. Great call. Great call last week. Well, end of last week. 60 cents on LHDX. She's just fucking pounding underneath the view up. OEV off the lows. AI is falling 22. T2 to 58 cents. HLBZ 12 cents flat. MMat just off 69 cents. Big 48 cents. Booby 143. Spy 3.99. Mullen 22.5 cents ish. Finger down to 172. EV Ghost under 6. You're looking to form a handle at this level. Cosm 349. Coinbase just dropped 59. MTC, okay. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Totally free. And it helps. Look at her. Blasting. This is a part of the Naked Short War, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think so. I think so as well. LAP. Trying to spin back. Look at that MACD as well. She's trying. My count hurts so bad with Cosm this low. Well, this account does. I don't have any exposure in this account to Cosm. Just off 4,000 on SPX. She wants a curl though, it looks like. TRKA turnover. Okay, heads up on the spin back on SPX though. $150%. Keep in mind though, you're up 30% though. It's not the end of the world. AI will take over clerical white collar work for per the IBM chief. Is he just talking about his company or is he talking about several companies? Because I see it on several companies. Bus. 40 cents. Here it goes. Come on. Either that or it's going to form another like tiny little fucking cup right here. Go ahead. Let's look at the MACD here. Ooh. That just feels heavy, but knowing the data, maybe it's not. Fucking HHRS. God damn. That's gotta be halted again. There's no fucking way. There's TRKA. Halted. AMAM is holding 5. See if that spins. You might come down to VWAP though and fill that. Ocean 925. Ape to 218. A-Win up 32. Good shit, Scott. Nice little cup right there. LHDX through VWAP. ABXXF. I'm seeing uplisting news. Thank you very much, Greg. Spy's getting hammered. Yeah. Heads up on LHDX here. You need this up. Just, you don't want to come back down under this VWAP. If you're in it, at least. TRKA. Sing a penny at a time until through 170 worked. What's it at right now? I'll say it. Pev is at fucking levels right now that oh man, it's so tempting. All right, sing, CING. Hell yeah, dude. Nirvana, just under pretty much every line that we have. HLGM back to 11.5 up. SATX with news. SATX signs deal with partnership with Astrom to develop 5G Gigamesh 2.0 terrestrial backhaul. I have no idea what the fuck that just sounds like. I don't know, like you're talking alien. Terrestrial backhauling product. Okay. Interesting. 41 cents on TRKA. 342 on cosm. Do I get it right here? No, you know, I'm gonna keep that. Fuck it. Heads up on CFRX, guys. She's next. INPX is up 18. Good shit, Trish. Hellblizz. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, opportunity. I could be biased, but under 12, it just seems like a fucking, like a sure thing. goev. Black box 80 cents. I'm not doing that, Chris. Thank you, though. It's the same exact definition, no, I wouldn't say definition. It's the same exact thought every single time. So, repeatedly saying it over and over and over again, it's not going to get you anywhere. It's not going to get me anywhere. Look at laser. Nice recovery. Qs. Milestone Scientific announces FDA clearance. MLSS with clearance news, guys. Let's see, just see if it's popping off that. MLSS. Ooh. Whoa, hello. What's going on with this bitch? AI trying to twist. Mmat just off VWAP. SINT volume is fucking nowhere to be found. Booby potentially trying to curl. Gap close on HLBZ. Yeah, I thought I closed it last week. I could be wrong though. Am I the only one that's been seeing talk about FNGR on Twitter, or like is it other people that are seeing it as well? I feel like the price action really hasn't been where it should be, theoretically, but it's been having attention. MTC sub VWAP, just over 102. RSI on the minute on help is 36. CFRX still trying to bust that that VWAP. She's close though. She's got to be. About more help is word. I like the entry. Day low on PEV. 640 on Amy. Morgan Stanley sees first Fed rate cut in March. Huh. AMC trying to bust maybe. Nice little cup right there. Just above the 48, just above the 200 as well. What are we doing? Just under 4,000 on SPX as well. 220 back on 8. Off the lows. 888 on Ocean. LHDX just dropped 60 cents. GNS is unch. Off the 2 maybe? VWAP is at 62 cents on LHDX. Laser still pounding. Looking for that MACD spin up. It's through the signal to the bottom right now. 30% on AWIN. Let's see. On a potential parabolic line. Still trying to twist on cosm. Go, you fuck. Guys, please read the info that Greg just posted as well. I'm not going to sit here and recite all that. Unhalted on MLS. What's the cap on this bitch? You know what? Honestly, I'm better off fucking vortexing it. MLSS. MLSS. Cap is under 45 mil. Only 50.6 mil on float. Coinbase on an old fib line. Still under 4,000 on SPX. See. Looking to twist though. Young Ma with INPX chilling. Who else is in INPX? Yeah, you got rejected right there at VWAP pretty bad. Oh, lap under 3. AM 509, Ape to 221. Laser still grinding higher. BFRI 52-week low. Thank you. Laser still fucking just cranking. GNS is now down. Snap back to 998. Just off 10. Stepping outward. I'm in INPX, but average is a lot higher. We'll see what happens, right? Boyle at 619. Congrats if you guys are in this from the lows the other day. Just saying. SINT, no volume. Just off 49 cents on big. See what does muln look like. Muln seems to be getting a little bit tight right there. Heads up on muln. She's breaking up or breaking down. Either way, she's breaking. Wow. TRKA moving sideways. Let's see, what do we got on the life after gap chart? Or what list, I should say. Deuce at 868. On track is up fucking 15.8. 147 on Booby. Boyle coming off the lows, hopefully. Sticks to over $3. We need that down. That's going to continue down. Wow, Vaxart's all the way down 79 cents. What's the latest news on them? Vaxart might be a half decent play off the bottom. I haven't, truthfully though, I haven't looked at their news and I haven't kept up to date with their news and filings, so I don't know what the hell is exactly going on, but I kind of like that chart. I spin up. Cosm trying to catch, so I could be biased on that though. Ape, nice little cup there. Left a gap though. Cal, light volume. Novavax all the way down to 863, 862. Rig just off 7 again. LiDAR under 60 cents. Nvidia's trying back. I have VWAP there for Nvidia. Google still under 90. Tesla at VWAP Trying to spin back. Nice and tight here. GSAT hanging in there at 116. Bitcoin down to 23.5. Wow, 19.10 on GameStop. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Three, 1. Okay. Lunar. Oof. Oof. Halted again there? Jesus. Huh. Heads up on HLBZ, guys. Wonder if it's in Swiss back. TRKA. She's doing it. Cosm may have found support. Yeah, I saw that trying to fucking spin back. We'll look at it in a minute. TRKA short's gotta be pissing themselves right. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, 119 mil. Yeah. Here goes TRKA. Unhalted there. I'm gonna go back to TRKA and watch that. Sorry, I saw that unhalted. Coinbase still under 59. HLBZ trying. New U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen made an unannounced trip to the Ukraine to reinforce. But wait. Wasn't fucking JB just there though? That makes no sense. Like, why would we go twice? Wow, laser. So strong. 315 on gamble. Added 40,000 more shares of HLBZ. Balla. Balla. LHDX, 57 cents. Under 200. On LHDX, super trend down. Sean, send a photo. What is this? Ooh, is it a gap on the 15 I see? Oof. That's a 4 hour. Interesting. You know, I'll pull it up on SPX. That's 200 on SPX. We have the gold cross on a daily, but we're just under it right this second. SPX trying right now. This is in 1 minute. Sorry. Black box. Black box up. Gamble 316. Snap to 10. Super trend up on Snapchat. Remember, you guys, they just caught news today. LHDX trying. At the 200 right now. Looking for some room. A-win 226, 35% up. 28. Arrival still under 30 cents. AI back over 22. AI looking for some room as well. HLBZ, okay. What was that? HLBZ. Thank you, Mike. Trying to climb out of that hole. SINH halted up. I forget what fucking SINH is, to be quite honest. 19 bucks on GameStop. Signy. What are you doing? Wow. Aggressive. Some news on it. They just beat last week. No, sorry, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. My apologies. Trying to cross on the MACD on cosm. Back down to 95 cents on MTC. TRKA cranking. Gamble 313. HLGN 9% up. Ape at the 200, just under VWAP. Don't like that gap though. A-win cranking to 230 up. Up about 37%. LHDX, ouch. Heads up on HLDX, the down. Jordan, did you take any profit on this? A-win. A1, A1, A1. GFAI back down to 8. AMV 93 cents. Again, you could always just play that fucking retrace back up to $1. But let's see. $52-week lows like the other day. 88 cents. On the 200 for SPX. CFR XO is $5. What is this? When is Tesla's Investor Relations Day? Does anybody remember off the top of their head? It's coming up. I just don't know exactly when. AM back to 5. HLBZ trying. IMPX 18.4 up. March 1st. VWAP on Ape, 885 on laser. Look at that. Christ. Ape trying VWAP right now. Still under 59 Coinbase. Tighter and tighter on fucking Vana. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Absolutely free. Sorry that I have to repeat myself over and over again. Just y'all don't do it. VWAP on HLGN. Ooh, 435 on GNS. Look at A-Win. Fucking A-Win. Alright, it's probably installed in here somewhere. Let's see. Looking for a deform handle at some point. Thank you. Most traded contracts in chat. Thank you. Only 9% of Americans think AI development will do more harm than, or do more good than harm. Interesting. Does anybody have any info on GSAT? Here, you know, honestly, bro, we could just look real quick. Okay, investor relations. Sorry. The calendar. The fuck? Events and I can't seem to find it. Anybody else? Carvana. Maybe. Mom, what is this? Earnings, CRON, BNS, BMO, NCLH, Target. Thank you. And then tomorrow, there's several, but let's see. I just want to see if there's anything that we've been talking about. HTOO, I think we talked about. NUWE has earnings tomorrow. Oxygen has earnings tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Wow. Was that news or something that fucking pushed them like that? Like, what? Oh, here it is. Oh, they're exploring a sale. Doesn't say what price, though. $223. Yeah, that's estimated, though. Oxygen up 6. Wow, look at that. That was just fucking, what, 93 cents? Nice little move. Still under 4,000 on SPX. TRKA, getting closer to that trajectory line. Trying to spin on CFRX. Remember, guys, this is a micro float. So heads up on that. It can move quick. Fawn at 848. Trying to bust there. Coinbase has 59 bucks again. HLGM might be trying to base up that view up. Coinbase moving nicely. $0.40 on TRK. Buzz, SATX. How? Okay, hold on. Over average volume. Turnover is good. I mean, it's obviously getting tighter. You said INPX went, what? $1 to $500 to $1,000 multiple times. I mean, it does look nice on a fucking chart. I don't see what you're talking about going to $100 like that, but Cap's only 16 million. Reverse split on 30th of September. All right, let me catch up to you guys real quick. NMIH. I actually just fucking pulled them on a market screener last week. I think it was them. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. I was looking at IMH. My bad. You're talking about NMIH, right? NMIH. Interesting level there, eh? I mean, it could certainly do something. That's kind of an aggressive buy up. I would look for volume to keep going above 2350. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd be looking for. Hellbiz just off 12. Hellbiz to VWAP. And back down. Ocean 930 again. GNS 437. LHDX to 52 cents. Laser looking like another 15% up. It's just a nice fucking grind, man. It's a nice grind up. Goev. Lucid. Wow, she's still trying to go up. Fill that gap down to the 48 on HHRS. 345 on cosm. Christ. Halted on HHRS. That's to the downside. Fauna. Looking for a leg up. AM to 495, Ape 218, Laser 881. Man. Strong. GNS trying to establish a floor there. Little gap left though. Still under 10 on snap. AI heads up. Shorts suck. Fuck yeah, they do. I don't know if I'm going to actually draw this or not. I just want to see how this line looks on it. draw that. Bottom there, bottom there, bottom there. Kind of going through this engulfing bullshit. Bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there. I know it sounds really stupid. I just want you guys to understand why I'm drawing shit. T2, nice and tight. LHDX back to 49 cents. Word. T2. Over average volume already. INPX up 17.2. That hurts my fucking account so bad. AMC trying to bust up. I'm gonna lose my shit when they finally like announce the Zip Doctor deal. God forbid it doesn't fucking fall through though. You know? But I'm gonna lose it. Bear, still under 687. Chorus Q up 14.3. A when cranking. 270 up. Look at her. Handle right off that. Beautiful. Wait, what is this doing? That? Hold on a second. No, thank you. All right. NASDAQ futures are up 0.81, S&P are up 0.51, and Dow's up 0.31. So they're off the highs, but they're still up. Green over here, red over here. Lame. Fucking lame. Hell biz. Not liking that trend anymore. Nestle, the world's largest food company, said that it is predicting that the prices of staple items will continue to rise this year. Great. Nice and tight. Coinbase has said it will suspend trading of BUSD starting March 13th. That's a big deal. AMC. Just off 650. A win volume, word. Oof. LHDX leveling down. Nice and tight on goev. AI continuing upwards. AI. Come on, you whore. AI trying to get some legs. MMat, Abby, what? Or just under? Bitcoin 23,360 only. SFT, whole lot of nothing. Well, like volume. Remember, New has their earnings. I believe it's tomorrow. Heads up LLAP. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me look at this real quick. IoT, interesting. Is it just me or are a lot of things like coming to like a pennant formation? I mean, I could be way off, but hold on a second. Hold on. I don't like this gap underneath us, but let's see. All right, what is it? What was I looking at? Oh yeah, LAP. LAP. She wants it. 13's over the 48. Just off the 2, and there's the trajectory of it. Oxygen just half a buck. Coinbase 59. Nice resistance right there. Ape to 219. Still under that old fib line. Come on, bless up. Hey, Sean, do you want to do me a favor and grab the updated fib lines for Ape, please? Look at laser. Wow, A-win. Still up 60. 54. Blast out for muln. 0. Yeah. I have mixed feelings towards muln right this second. I still have it, but I have mixed feelings towards it. Look at Boyle. Boyle's looking fucking posed. Or poised, excuse me. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Yeah, it's back to green. MMT still under 68 cents. SINT 228. Big under 50 cents. Spice 398. muln just off 23 cents. Tide back under 17. Honestly, I'm surprised that this is ripping after the performance that it put on last week. Well, I shouldn't even say ripping. It's up fucking 2%. Let me rephrase. I'm surprised that it has such a strong chart for what it did last week. That sounds a lot better. TRKA down through VWAP. There's a theory about muln that the CEO is so quiet because there might be a buyout from like GM or Ford. That's definitely a rumor, yeah. LAP to 3, thank you. An independent valuation says Canaccord Genuity is worth as much as 40% more than what's being offered by a group of senior executives and employees to take the company private. Wait a minute, wait, whoa. Isn't Canaccord the company that Alan's fucking with because of MMTLP? Or am I thinking of another company? Carvana, 849. Should have taken profit. Did you make the trade free or no? Because you were up at least 3x, bro. Did you at least make it free? 653 on Amy. Hell no, I was. It's up like 300% today. Or it was up 300 and some percent. And you got in last week, so... Oh, okay. I got you. I feel you. I feel you. Hey, buddy. Did you hear me? I was asking about you.
Yeah, I was listening to you. So, they are one of the participants in what happened to us at MMTLP, although they are not somebody that I am pursuing at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
It is something that I have planned for in the future.
Hey, Alan, question for you.
Hold on. I have to do things in stages, right? Like we prove one thing and then it opens the door for other things.
So, wait, hold on 1 second. One second. So, I had people in the MMTLP Facebook page basically begging for an update from you, right? Do you want to give an update?
I will here shortly when I release my filing to you.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know if it was an okay thing to. What's up?
I plan on giving it to you today, right before I head to the courthouse.
Oh, word. Okay.
So my plan is I'm just doing a little bit more. I'm reading one section again because I didn't like some of the wording, so I'm looking at some other word choices, and then I'm going to print it and take it down there. But before I do, I will release it through you and for the Mafia family. But I can tell you that we are going to really want to watch the market today. I know you guys are watching, the Canaccord and that other stuff. But, man, did you see what Russia came out and said this morning?
No. Hit me.
Okay, so they came out and threatened the West, which I'm assuming that's us.
Yeah.
With Armageddon if we give any more weapons to Ukraine.
I saw that this was the other day, but they basically said that we announced a war on them or some shit like that. I don't know if it was some kind of fucking propaganda thing or... I mean...
No, I think they're setting up to try to scare the United States to say, hey, here's the deal. You keep putting your fingers in things where they don't belong, and...
You're not wrong.
You might get bit.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking gross, dude. We just gotta stop paying attention to other people.
Yeah, the problem is that... So you can remember high school, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they basically are considering us the bully.
Which is bullshit, but yeah.
Well, not really.
I mean, we just expect them to do their jobs, that's all.
Well, no, not really, because if you look at the whole Ukraine situation as an entirety...
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the market. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, with the Russia thing, with the whole Ukraine thing, we put their current, people into office, help them get elected, which, only about half of the people there like, which is fine. You're never going to have a whole country that likes its government. You
Correct.
know what I mean? But we went in there and we influenced their election, there's no question, which kind of pissed Russia off.
I agree.
And then with everything that they allowed, they allowed us to put a chemical weapons research and station facility where they house chemical weapons 3 miles from the Russian border.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Like, that's kind of saying, hey, we're just going to keep poking the bear and we're going to keep messing with you. At what point does the bully get his ass whooped because he picked on the person far enough that they finally had enough and said, fine, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they need to really think about what they're doing because I don't want to go into a nuclear war. That would be bad for the stock market.
That's a whole lot of nope for me.
It could be really, really bad if we start poking each other too hard. A little bit of back and forth has always been the nature of the relationship between the United States and Russia. But I think the current administration is really pushing way too hard, and they're going to find out. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, we're fucking around a little bit too hard. I agree.
So, I think that we need to pay attention to those types of things because if we end up in a war, that's very much going to affect the market as a whole.
I mean, we're almost in a fucking proxy war, though, if you think about it. Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, how much money are we spending with the Ukraine? Do you know how much we sent over in total? Look at AMC, Jesus.
We sent nothing because we printed it out of...
Well, okay, all right, valid.
Sorry.
No, because that pisses me off so bad. It's like even fucking thinking about how
too.
much we sent them.
Me too. But so we want to give them money here. We'll just print some more for you. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, but yet we have
That's
fucking.
That's really how that works.
Yeah, but then we also have what's called. We also have like homeless vets, and I don't understand that. I will never understand why we give other countries money before we take care of our fucking homeless vets.
Right. Well, my question is this: we just sent them billions and billions of dollars. Russia's really angry over this chemical weapons facility.
Rightfully so. I wouldn't want that on my border either, you know?
Right. So instead of sending billions and billions of dollars, all the United States had to do was dismantle that facility and remove it.
Yeah. What did we do? We probably sent them fucking more money.
Well, no, but think about this. If they did that, they said, okay, fine, we pissed you off by putting this here. We're going to, take it down and we'll do something else, whatever. If we had done that, then they could have taken those billions and billions of dollars and they could have helped the people that legitimately could use that money. And I don't even necessarily mean, just the homeless vets. I mean, just in this country as a whole. There are school districts in this country where they can't get good teachers. There are places where people are making $7, $8 an hour, working garbage jobs.
I have to interrupt you real quick. I have to interrupt you real quick. Lucid looks pretty good on like the call put like divergence there. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
No, I'm just saying if you gave me billions and billions of dollars and I put it into the United States, could you imagine how much different life would be for these people that are struggling just to survive?
Well, say that again.
So if they had just taken away that facility, and it would have stopped the entire thing from happening. Number one, a ton of people wouldn't have lost their lives already.
Oh yeah,
people that are over there.
Absolutely.
Number two, you could have taken that money and put it into communities around America that are very much struggling. You could have put it into veterans benefits. You could have done a lot of things with that money that would have been so much better than let's just keep giving them all these weapons and all this stuff and throwing money at them and making this big show when all they had to do was say, hey, Russia, we're going to go take this place out, man. Like, we're going to remove it. We'll take it down. It's out of there. There's no more problem. And the conflict would have been over.
Yeah, but they're not going to fucking, do the smart thing. Think about it. Oh, Gamble's down to 307. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just saying that when we go to vote again, guys, when people go to the voting ballots and the ballot boxes, we need to think about this. When people are running and they're having all these, they come to your local communities and, they're doing these things online and you can comment, we need to be commenting on things like this. Hey, if you're elected, are you going to stand up for the actual people, or are you going to do crap like what we're seeing going on now?
Yeah, we should. We have to literally fucking outright ask.
Like, yeah, and we have to hold them accountable.
Agree. Agreed.
I mean, we've got Congress people that have been in there for 50 years. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Nothing's changing.
Yeah, if they were going to make a difference, they already would have. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
That's why I didn't get the whole Biden vote, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm going to go back to listening, guys, and I'm going to get this finished here shortly. I just have something that's bugging me, and I kind of got OCD with some of the writing I'm doing. But I'll get it out to you, and I think we're going to see big changes coming soon because Richard's lawsuit alone is going to be very, very good at getting a lot of material data released. Okay. And that is the opposite of what they want.
Oh, absolutely.
So they are not going to want discovery coming. And I'm asking for emergency discovery in mine.
That's awesome.
So I'm asking for it done basically like a restraining order would be done. So that way they don't have any time. It literally just grabs them and puts them in a vice and says, hey, you got to act now. And that's what I want, because I want a resolution to this problem. And the thing I've seen that works the most is pressure.
Absolutely.
If we can put an insane amount of pressure on them to have to resolve this, then we'll meet a resolution faster. If we don't continue with a massive amount of pressure on them, there's no rush to get it done.
Absolutely.
They can just take their time. You look at EIGH, 8 years. 8 years.
EIG.
That thing's been in limbo.
What's the name of it? EI what?
I think it's EIGH. Give me just a second. I'll tell you the exact ticker. Because I've been looking at a bunch of these.
I mean, if you don't know it off the top of your head, man, it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I got it right here, man.
Okay.
So you have 8,000 Incorporated.
Yeah, I think that was it. EIGH, right?
Yep.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Well, dude, this thing has been so illegally beat up and trampled on, and the investors in this have been fighting and trying to work towards a resolution for a little over 8 years. Really? Yeah.
That's something,
I do not want that for MMTLP.
No, me either. Me either. I just have a feeling. I have a feeling they're going to try to drag it out as long as they possibly can. Obviously, you know what I mean. And how long could that be? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can't disclose this exactly yet, but I can say this, and this is something that we got to be careful how we say this, but it's not bad.
What's that?
I showed you a bunch of tickers that are being manipulated.
Yeah.
I sent you like an entire list.
Yep.
Is it not? They're not even hiding it. Like, it is out in the open what they're doing.
Comms jumped like a fucking dollar, dude.
Nice.
Yeah. It'd be nice.
I mean, they're not even attempting to hide what they're doing anymore.
Yeah.
And I mean, I sent you like 100 tickers that are doing this.
Like, some of it's so fucking obvious too, dude.
Right, and it's blatant. They don't even care to try to hide it. So that's where all of this legislation that is being pushed on the SEC. If you look at the last 5 years of press releases, just from October alone is like triple the rule changes they're trying to implement.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
What they did in 5 years, just from October till now.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I'm really excited to hear your update that you're gonna give us, dude.
Yeah, no, man, it's been around the clock working, and every time I think I've got it nailed down, you know, I send.
It's always something.
I send it to these attorneys I'm working with, you know, and because there's other guys they're not getting involved, but what they're doing is they're proofreading for errors, and they're saying, hey, you forgot a citation for this case here, and you mentioned this case, but nowhere in here did you actually show the outcome of that case. You just said, in this case, they ruled in the same favor, but you didn't actually list what that was. You need to go put that in there and put the citation in there.
So a lot of touch-up work, basically.
Oh, okay. And so it's just the little procedural stuff. And, man, it kills you because the procedure for federal courts is over 700 pages long.
Can I add? Sean wants to be added to the call. Hold on one second. I'm calling, buddy.
Or I can jump off.
No, I'm calling him. He's fine. I think. What up, bitch? Yo.
Yo.
Hey, yo, bitch. What's up?
So I just wanted to say there was on Bloomberg this morning. They were talking about different cases, like Alan was saying, how there's an increase in regulations coming about.
Hold on a second. Heads up on TRKA. You might pop back above this this trend line. Go ahead. Sorry.
And then Alan, you may be able to, or you may know more than I do, but there was a recent case that a whistleblower case that, or I forget, one of the brokers got out of it because the court or the judge threw it out because the citations were off.
Oh.
Just like Alan. because he was missing. They were missing a citation, or the citation was numbered wrong. Like it was just one, but they threw the whole case out on it.
That's
so
fucked up.
We were looking at this. What they did was on one of them, they didn't add the citation at the location that they included it in the document. So that was one factor. Yeah. The other factor was that they didn't, and I made the same mistake. And I didn't file mine, thank God. I'm still been working on it. The other thing they didn't do was they didn't give a conclusion to what the Supreme Court ruling was. And the judges don't have time to go read all of this stuff and to read entire, because in mine I'm citing tons of cases. He doesn't have the time to go read every one of those Supreme Court decisions just to rule on my little one case. So you have to put the conclusion.
Your case really isn't that little, though. Just saying.
Huh?
Your case really isn't that small.
It is in the aspect of if you look at how much volume the federal court system handles. One case, it doesn't matter the value.
I understand that, but
talking the number of cases. One case doesn't. They can't tie up, 6 months of a judge's time to rule on one case.
No, what I'm saying is like there's a lot of different fucking topics in your suit, dude. So it's not that small, and they're big. They're not like small things. You know what I mean? Like it's big fucking ticket items. You know what I mean? So
right, I'm coming with civil RICO. I'm coming with teeth. Like they thought they were, kicking this little kitty cat. They didn't realize it was a Bengal tiger.
Yeah, they didn't realize Alan was in it.
So no, but it's just one of those things that everything. I mean. I just saw from what Richard had posted. Richard's an attorney in Los Angeles. He's suing his brokerage, and they hired a little over 2,000 attorneys.
What? Really? For his case?
That are going against him in his case.
Jesus.
They have combined all of these law firms for an accumulative. They had to list the attorneys that were basically coming against him. And it's a little over 2,000 attorneys that are working the case against him.
You got to think
one person.
You got to think, that's Alan's case in a nutshell. Think about how many people and brokerages Alan has named in his case, right? They're all going to work together to stop Alan.
Right.
Yeah.
So Alan's working with retail and on retail funds and a regular Joe Schmo life, right?
Yeah.
These are multi-billion-dollar corporations that have access to their own teams, and now we're going to go out and try whatever they can so Alan doesn't get his discovery, which he's going to get.
Correct.
This discovery, they don't have to open the case. Alan just has to prove enough for Delaware court to give him discovery.
And I think that from what I was able to fucking like I guess gather from everything Alan has said, I don't think that that's really going to be an issue. I think that they're going to try to avoid the discovery as much as possible, so they might try to pay you out.
So I'll break this here this morning because nobody has understood exactly.
Wait,
how
should I be recording this though? Because I have the people on MMTLP begging for fucking updates.
No, I know, and we'll do that this afternoon before you're off the air.
Okay.
But what I wanted to say was, and this is just for the Mafia family that's really supported me, I want to give them just a little bit of information. So Delaware 220 says that you have to be a shareholder of a company, and if you feel like the company's done something wrong, you don't have to have real evidence against them. You just have to have a reasonable belief that they did something. You don't even have to be able to prove it. And so you just have to be able to show that a reasonable person would suspect the same thing. So this takes the availability to get discovery and puts a really low bar as to what is required to get this. Well, whenever a law's written, they have what they call the essence of the law. Like, what was it designed to do? What was its actual intention versus just the words in it? Because sometimes the words in it don't mean a whole lot.
Seconded.
But the spirit of the law and the intention is more important than anything. Well, the Delaware 220 law specifically protects shareholders from corporate wrongdoing by corporations.
Okay.
And so the spirit of that law was to protect anybody that was a shareholder in a corporation from the corporation acting against them.
1 second, Alan. Heads up on a double bottom, up on snap. Go ahead.
So in my case, I can prove that they acted against me. I don't even have to allege it. I can actually prove it.
Yeah.
And the only argument I have to make here, and I've made it very well, is that the spirit of the law says that this law was designed to protect shareholders from corporations. Well, my brokerage held my shares of another corporation, and them as the controlling corporation acted against me. They should also be included in the Delaware 220 law because its intent was to protect shareholders from corporations acting improperly. And that's exactly what they did. And the attorneys that have seen this have all agreed that this is exactly what the law was written for, and that there's no reason that the judge won't look at this and say, no, this is exactly right. This should be included into the 220, and if they give me that, under there's a Title 18 of the U.S. Code, I believe it's Chapter 1, Section 2, or it might be Chapter 2, Section 2. It's called participants. And it basically says that anybody that participated in like a fraud type crime, even if they didn't do it intentionally, if they were a participant in it, if they helped the person committing the fraud in any way, they are equally as guilty, and they are open to the same things that the corporation's open to, whether it be criminal, civil, whatever the action is, they are now equally open to that action. So what's really awesome about that is all I got to prove is that each one of these companies in some way help TD Ameritrade
facilitate the bullshit.
And if they did anything that facilitated what they did to me, which they've done, and I can prove that, then they become open to the discovery as well.
That's gonna get fucking dirty.
So it's gonna get really ugly, really, really fast. But we'll see. And I'm in good health now. And I'm not in any kind of position where I want to harm myself, so I want to say that publicly.
Yep.
Like, I am in very, very good mental health. And so, just want to make that disclaimer. But, man, you and the rest of the Mafia family and everybody else that has helped me has been invaluable. I could not have done this without the community as a whole.
You are invaluable to us, Alan.
This is not the response of one person.
You've done a lot for one person, Alan. You've done a lot for one person. I do want to say that.
Yeah,
no, and I've done a lot of work.
Oh, we know.
There's no question there. It's just the fact that I wouldn't have been nearly as effective or been able to get as far as I've gotten alone. And so it's a group effort. Yes, I've put in a lot of work, and I'm not, arguing that. I'm just not a person that likes to take, like attaboys very well. And I just really want to put the
Hellblizz, go ahead.
The overall, I guess the overall sentiment of how good this is going to go and how much work has went into this, into the entire group, because it's really been a group effort. Even though I've had to do a lot of work, like I said, I couldn't have done it without the entire group, and I think that's really important that people know that.
I mean, you definitely saved my mental health a lot from fucking MMTLP. I will say that. I do want to say that after I stopped listening to the fucking space calls, right, where it's just fucking repetitive, and I know, okay, space calls are good for a lot of people. Okay, I totally understand that, but for me, it was just so repetitive, and you definitely saved my mental health from that. So thank you, bud.
Well, and I've quit listening to them and going on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the past week and a half here, they've kind of started to flip back too, because people have taken things to extreme, and I think people are realizing who to listen to more than not. So.
Well, I think there's two things for space calls. There's two reasons to have them. Number one, that it's a place to announce big information news, and to keep people informed. And the other thing it should be used for is to provide mental health help to the people that are struggling with MMTLP, for them to let them get their frustrations out and give them a place to do that if they need.
For me, it made it worse.
No, and that's different for every person, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
But just having a place that some of these people can vent, I feel like that is important. And that's one aspect of it, but it shouldn't govern every space, every day, all day long. And that's kind of what happened.
My biggest thing is if we keep the pressure on these space calls, we'll get more. I've talked to a few different people about this now. Since Elon has taken over Twitter, the analytics have gone up crazy. Like
wild shit. I saw Bam's post. Wild shit.
Yeah. Like I don't even know what post you're talking. I'm just going off of like my own shit.
Okay.
Like just personal tweets and stuff like that. The exposure is huge.
Yeah.
Off of stupid shit, right? So if we keep up like that and we keep getting CEOs into space calls and people listening, I think that's the biggest thing that Frank, Roger, and the whole CEO block right now, Jeremy Fromer, all of them have, is that the more that we keep getting these guys into space calls, these other CEOs may hear. Like they shouldn't be in space calls. There's no reason for us to have access to these CEOs through space calls. They should be running their business. But they're so
well. All right. So my only thing would be like, I think that we should have people like Frank that are supposed to do that, and while the CEOs run their business, you know what I mean. Like we should have people that are supposed to be PR. We should have them, connecting with us, right? But at the same time, I don't think.
There's no reason Roger Hamilton should be sitting in space calls for 3 or 4 hours with shareholders.
Correct, but I'll take it.
Correct. I'll take it. However, that's the access we have right now. We need to use it.
I agree.
If the Twitter algorithms right now are pumping replies and doing things like that to where we can game the system and not even game the system, if we can use it to our advantage until it gets fixed, then use it.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Until these CEOs get sick and tired of jumping into space calls with us, we should be trying to get as many space calls and things going as possible as retail investors.
Big BBIG is going for Gold Cross as well, just saying. But
Sean, I gotta disagree with you, buddy, because I think that these guys have media relations folks. Those are the ones that should be in these space calls. They could jump in every now and then and pump it, sure. But to be
constantly, I think you're using the wrong word there, though. It's not even the word. It's not even the word "pump it" because it's bringing factual information.
Correct.
Well, no, but I meant to pump the algorithms to increase the numbers on the people seeing it, on the visibility.
Okay, that makes sense. Watch for a handle here on TRKA.
But I can tell you flat out that people need to keep the pressure up. And these space calls, one of the things I stopped hearing them talk about is how to keep increasing pressure. I bet you that most of the people that were, trying to do all of these terribly hard things have given up at this point, or at least slowed way down. And there are simple things that we can be doing, like reaching out to our state securities regulators. We can be reaching out to the state offices that are doing you have the Attorney General's offices in each state. They have consumer protection divisions for fraud. And if everybody started reaching out to these guys and telling their story and what happened to them, all of a sudden you would start seeing these states getting involved and pressuring the SEC. If that happened, I think that would almost bring more pressure than a lawsuit. Not quite, but it's almost there. And everybody's trying to do all of this individualized stuff. I think that you've got this group where everybody's going online and they're telling their stories, but they need to break it down by state and on their website so that you can see it for each state. and then people need to start emailing their attorney generals and saying, hey, go watch these videos. Here's a link to this website. Go watch the videos of the constituents in your state. Look what people in your state are going through.
Maybe that's what I'll do.
Right
Maybe
now.
I'll get like I'll go through and spend my evening by getting like a bunch of phone numbers for everybody and tweeting that out.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally, I wouldn't do phone numbers. I would just do departments that are effective, like you're, reaching out to the attorney general's offices.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know what state this company is in, that, say, your brokerage, if you know what state they're incorporated in, like, for instance, TD's a Delaware corporation.
Yep.
You can reach out to the Delaware Attorney General's office and let them know what this corporation is doing that is registered under their state laws. Because ultimately, these guys, as the head law enforcement officer for each state, they have so much more power they can wield than we do.
I agree.
And I just think it's a big mistake that people are trying to reach out to FINRA and the SEC and the FBI. And, I mean, some of that's good, and getting them information, okay, that's great. But I think they need to organize their efforts on more of a local area that can provide as much, if not more, pressure. Because you start pressuring the SEC, well, they have a huge budget with a ton of employees. They can absorb pressure a whole lot easier than, say, the state of Kentucky if they started getting thousands of emails a day about this. They're going to feel that pressure a whole lot more than a giant federal agency.
Oh, it's so hard not to fucking keep buying cosm. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just staring at cosm at 341. I really wish I recorded this conversation. But, I agree with you.
We're gonna have a good recording at the end of the day.
I hope so. Sure. I'm looking forward to it because people were fucking hitting me up about updates about you. So.
Yeah, no worries. I don't have time to respond because I've been.
You're working, dude. You're working.
Night.
Heads up on Boyle, guys. Just saying.
Okay, so I'm not at my computer. Tell me what AM looks like if you don't mind, really fast.
Yeah. 1 second.
And Ocean. If they're just up or down, it doesn't. I just want to know where it's at.
AM might be trying to cup. It's at 507 right now. It's on VWAP. Trying to spin back off the 200. And what was the other one?
Ocean.
Ape is down to fucking 208. Jesus. I think that Nuke said that there was a gap on that though. We're gonna have to look at that. Oh wait, why the fuck did I just do that? Ocean. Sorry, I was thinking about talking about Ape, so I typed it in.
You're all good.
Ocean is at 883, and it's still looking for that spin. I mean, right now it's at an old low. The low at about 11 o'clock was 870, and it's at 83 right now. VWAP is all the way up at 10.
Get off of here. I got to get back to work, guys. Just know that I appreciate everybody and all of the help that they've given me because I wouldn't be here without you guys.
Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, my guys. I will chat with you later.
All right, bud. Look forward to it. Hey, Sean, you want to do me a favor? Because I can't do it right this second.
What's up?
Do you want to go ahead and maybe copy and paste my my Facebook or my YouTube page to the MMTLP the MMTLP Facebook group, and just say that Alan's going to give an update about his lawsuit this afternoon?
If I can find the Facebook group, I don't think I'm part of it. But
really?
Sure.
All right, here, I'll just do it then real quick.
Okay.
1 second. All right, bye. Good update from Alan. All right, let me get, what's it called? Let me update. Oh, wait, you're still on the phone. All right, later. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Bear with me, guys. Come on, 849. Still in that fucking wedge. Isn't Alan so helpful? Alan's such a fucking G. SINT. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We then boy. Ooh, SINT. Hold on a second. Huh. Okay, let me share this real quick as I want to, and then we'll flip around. Whew. Bear with me. Relive. Alan is going to come on this afternoon and tell us all about his lawsuit that he plans to finally submit today. Cool. Good enough. Alright, my bad, guys. Uh-oh. Did not like that trend. SINT still going? Alright, let's pull up SINT. If this will work. Okay. Go, you whore. Come on, baby. I just want you to fill that gap, please. $203 on 8. Christ. Yeah, obviously not financial advice. There is such a fucking half decent arbitrage position or chance here from AMC to APE. Let's see. What up, Lamb? How you doing? That's like a 300% fucking arbitrage. Bang, bang. Look at that. What do you got your eyes on, my dude? TMDI 6% out. SINT 246. TRKA trying back. An office landlord tied to money manager PIMCO has defaulted on $1.7 billion of mortgage notes. SINT again? What is SINT doing? Oh, man. Got me excited. RNAS still 15 up. Nice little cup there formed. Carvana. I've accepted and will not look at BBIG. Word. I bought BBIG at 50 cents last week on Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna keep buying it below 50 cents. That's to be determined though. So who knows? Like I might have to at some point, but it's kind of disrespectful at the level it's at, in my opinion. And Matt's still off 68 cents. Well, that's what I'm doing. Is like, right now I'm just looking at it as a discount, right? But at some point, I just feel like I'm throwing good money after bad money. So, like, I'm just gonna... I gotta make money elsewhere, you know what I mean? So I gotta focus on that and then just add to my BBIG whenever I can. Like, I like it a lot, though. Just saying. Like, I do like it a lot. It's just... I gotta make money, too. You know what I mean? That's all. Hope this piece of shit goes up before March. I mean, yeah, the sooner the better, right? But... it's not like I'm just gonna fucking sell it all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Where's that? Ah, there we go. Alright, what's Cosm doing? Ape to $2. Lame. A win still cranking. BRMK. SINT. Okay, hold on a second. I have enough SINT that it's important for me to look. SINT, let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah. TRKA trying to hold on to 40 cents. Alright, you saying BRMK? BRMK. Divvy play. BRMK. Let's see. BRMK. Fuck. 557 mil. That's a nice formation, though. I have to log out and log back in real quick because of this bullshit. Okay. $6.59 on AMC. Ape 201. TRKA sells 40 cents. LHDX still has 50, coming back up a little bit. Remember, guys, this is a bankruptcy play, though. All right. Not saying you can't make money on it, but it is a bankruptcy play. Look at A-Win. A-Win's pushing. Good shit, Scott. Good shit, Scott. I'm still green over here and fucking red over here. It's pissed me off. I have a lot of cosm and SINT over here, though. A-Win. Oil 631. Bitcoin 23,360. That FNGR is down to 166, guys. IoT following this trend up. SINT curl up. I mean, yeah. It's just got to come down through that and then try and curl again. We'll see. HLGN. Also trying to move up. What are the Qs looking like if the market's doing this? Nasdaq's trying to curl up at the 200 right now in the 1 minute. Qs. Kevin, what? GNS trying to sink me, but TRKA helping us up. HHRS scalp. Thank you. Again, if you have not already, please like and sub. It is free to help me the fuck out. Yeah, TRKA, heads up. She's going right above that trajectory. Come on. Right back on top. Cosm at 342 fucking hurts my balls. Oh, man. Bear, 720-ish. 270 on A1. 269. Comms. INPX now up almost 21%. SPX is pearling nice here. Hold on. Look at that. Didn't even hesitate at the 200. Just off $60 on Coinbase. Carvana. Broke my drawing. See the tops of these? I wonder if it's going to handle out here. It might stop itself and form one. $8.90 on laser. Just low turnover still. Use volume. Snap under 10 still. Snap, super trend up. So it's sunk below that double bottom level. SOXL busting. 1491, 1490-ish. 1490, and then we're looking at like 15. Let's see. I mean, this is coming through this VWAP, so it did decent volume there. Let's see. ARVL sub 29 cents. Lucid 873. Oh, AI is green. Barely, but she's green. Coming back up towards that trend. Again, please don't forget to like and sub. I just see more people rolling in, rolling out. Totally free. Totally helps. EOS. Just off 24. Let's see. EVTL down to 190. Were they going out of business? Do we remember? Was CNXA going out or no? I forget. Delisting notice. So 6 days ago they got a delisting notice. Bitcoin just off 23.4. $13.7 up on halogen or heliogen, heliogen. Excuse me. SINT 238. Ape still has $2, barely, but it's there. AMC, higher lows right there. MMat off the highs. Oh, look at TRKA. Let's see. All of a sudden, doesn't like that trend line. INPX now 21.3 up. Hellblizz has, ooh, Hellblizz has 12 cents now. It's pretty violent. Gapped above VWAP. INPX. No, wait. No, sorry. CNXA. Might be. We just dropped 2 on 8. Nuke, where was this gap to? What did you say it was? Hold on a second. Let me scroll up in chat. Nuke said what the gap was to. Fuck. I thought he did. Did somebody else do it? No, wait. There it is. To 193 is the gap. HLGN. Hello. It's at these highs. Again, don't be surprised if you see a little bit of a delay. It's just matching those highs. $884 on Ocean. OBSV, thank you. I'll do that as soon as shit wants to load. Trying to establish a floor. We still have that gap as well. TRKA just off 42 cents. Back up on trend. Second. Haywin 60% up. Vana at 870. Vana. Did you hear her barking or no? She's upstairs. I don't even know what the fuck she's barking at. Oh, SINT. Oh, word. She was literally just barking too. She broke my fucking, what's it called? She broke my my blinds. That way she could see at eye level out the back window. It's like a prayer of sorts. That's funny. Chad, do you give nicknames to tickers? Because that's what Buzz and I do by habit. Yeah, I don't know. I look at something, and in order to remind myself of their ticker, I have to give it a name. A went stop 270. Has 270. 100% word. Look at the A1 daily. Okay. Hello. Huh. There's actually what's called. There's actually a name for doing that, where you like familiarize like one thing with an image or something like that. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Luminar, Chon at 890, still on that trend. Do you see? $23,375 on Bitcoin. SFC is now red. Light volume, low turnover. Remember, they have their earnings. I believe it's tomorrow. New. Samsara still on the trend. 10 cents even on OBSV. Ooh, 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 ooh. I forget what this company does, but look for some support and move back up. What do we got in this bitch? Maybe trying to put it in the bottom here on cosm. Q's down. TRKA says Mike. Okay. TRKA. Ooh, yep. Trying to get back on trend. Dan Niles expects to see S&P 500 at 3,000 before this is over. Where does that guy work? Do we know? Dan Niles? Anybody know where Dan Niles works? Fed Governor Philip Jefferson defended the central bank's 2% inflation target, saying that changing it could destabilize well anchored. They could be anchored at fucking 2%, but that doesn't really mean that they're going to hit it. Does that make sense? I think a lot of people should realize that. It's still under 60 on Coinbase. Laser to 890. Snap 994. For the twist. Ooh, Canada's blocking TikTok on their phones as well. Cool. Dunder Mifflin. Y'all kill me. TRKA to 42. Back on trend as well. HLGN looks like it's... Yeah, I like HLGN just because of its connection with Bill Gates. I live right by Scranton, though. So, I get the, you know, the office jokes all the fucking time. Ape trying to put in a floor, too. What day is the stock market crash? It's not going to give me anything. Let's see. Maybe I have to reload. It's not gonna be able to give it any or give us anything. Let's see. Can you evaluate the current stock market trend? Let's see. Over the last 6 months. Let's see. No, it's not gonna give me anything. Mullen is on top of view up. See if we could swing back. Sing. TRKA level up. Congratulations, guys. Seriously. Sing is what? 160, okay. No problem, Mark. No problem. Ape to 204. Heads up on Ape, guys. You could still get 3x fucking position on an arbitrage. Although this is tight. It looks like it might fucking move. Comms just into 370. RNAS now is 22. Fuck. Damn. Tops of those wicks, top of those candles. Oh, that's still under 3. TRKA still moving nicely. Fucking SINT, 243. Bear under 7. HLBZ back under 12. Lunar's green now. Ooh, Lunar's trying to twist. CFRX back under 5. Carvana, 864. See how this level is right where this shit is? Yeah, that's natural. Back to 60 on Coinbase. Gamble 307, SLND 882, Laser $9. Laser's just been on a tear. Snap 995. Boyle. Heads up on Boyle here, guys. Let's see. GFAI, under 8 now. Ape. Ape. Through the 48. Super trend up. Back to 145. Eye on Q. I like how it left gaps like that, though. AGFY. Interesting. Went on that tear, right back down. Now we're putting in volume right in this area. Huh, that's only like, I might even get into that actually. It's not too far off from running to some key resistance. AI up. Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Netflix, BlackRock, Blackstone, all up. tblt unch. MMat 66.5 cents. BBIG selling at 50 cents. GameStop all the way down to 1911. Really like that entry. AMC. Google's really tight. What are the Qs doing? Qs. Heads up on Qs. Here we go. Qs. Gonna be trying for VWAP here in a second. A little bit of a gap there, though. Gap down here, too. Qs to VWAP. 50 cents back on LHDX. Heads up on A1. What the fuck is GNS doing? GNS. Still no volume. This might be the, like under here might be supply, guys. Just saying. Got rejected off the trend again. Before car MFG can add automated driving. Wait, automated driving in production vehicles. I think they need to have a clean record for at least 12 consecutive months. No safety recalls, and let's talk about the autonomous driving. Unfortunately, I think it's going to get rushed to market, kind of like the C-word vaccines. And it's going to be kind of like a fuck around and find out type deal. There goes TRKA coming up on trend again. What we got going on here with SPX? We have the gold cross. Trying to get some lift. Nice little cup there formed. I don't know if it's going to follow through or not, but we shall see. Might be safer to take trains at that point. Bro. That's bad. Ooh. RNAS 2,000 shares, 50 cents. Let's go. What's RNAS doing? Back down to VWAP. AMC, exclamation point. Okay. 428 on GNS. AMC is spinning. Very good. Spy at the 200. Thank you. Hellblizz under 12 cents. Big old cup right there. Bear still headed down. Yeah, low 652 on the day, still above that. Mom sending pictures. What is this? AMC. What is this? Oh yeah, their earnings are tomorrow, by the way. Thanks, Mom. Totally forgot. Need some more strength there on mmat. Or not on mmat, excuse me, on APE. 299 on LLAP. Pushing towards 3. AWIN 274. AWIN's also pushing. Good shit, Scott. Good shit. AMC broke. Hold on a second. A1's ripping here. 41 cents on TRKA. Look at A-Win. Fucking get him, Scott. Dubs. Dubs, Scott. Damn, Scott. Cap is 93.5-ish. Wow, look at that. That's a fucking play. Just on a retracement at this point. Watch for it to fill that gap, though, and push down a little bit. Like, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying, you know, be careful of that. Just because at that point it would be getting, like, so hot where it might, you know, Might cool off a minute. RSI pump on HHRS word. GNS trying back. Is it HHRS? I need to cross that MACD again. HLGN just off VWAP. Oxygen, about 98 cents. Lunar just went green. At the 200 on Lunar. Like, subscribe, do your own DD. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. 105 on PEV. Coinbase just off 60 bucks. CFRX back above 5. Laser over 9. MLEC over 8. Look at the fucking laser. AMC broke. Okay. Ooh, AI looks nice too. Alright. See. Thank you, sir. $0.50 on RNAS again. Staying back above your 160 mark. I mean, it's going, just working, you know. How's it going with you, Dad? Hard spin off 52-week lows on phase word. The U.S. House Republicans are demanding a Treasury Department official testify about the agency's delay in providing documents about Sleepy. All right, thank you. AMC still trying to cup up. I hear that. How do you like your new job? Well, I mean, I guess it's the same job, but how do you like your new job description and duties? TRKA, 41.5. Carvana off VWAP and the 200. Bottom might be in an OBSV. Maybe. She's trying to twist up, it looks like. Sub 50 cents to get on an LHDX. HLBZ, still fighting for fucking 12 cents. I hear that. Well, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it soon. Well, let me get back to work. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Coinbase, $60. $306 on Gamble. Fucking Luminar. She does not want to stop. Slow grind up. 670 on AMC. $42 on TRKA. Man. AMC. AMC is 675. Go ahead. Up, 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 up. Scooped up MO 4750. April 21 calls. Aggressive push on top. Low volume. Word. Hold on. AMC is pushing here. I gotta kind of watch this. GNS to 430. HLGN, just off 32 cents. $206 on 8. $9.15 on laser. Wild. T2 dropped 59 cents. Boy, oh. Boy, oh. Waiting on a handle. $9 up on AMC. AMC up 30% in the last 5 days. Word. I mean, I still like 8 more. I still do. And I arguably like Ape even more now that AMC's higher. DMC or DCA'd Ape. Word. Word. HLBZ still does not want 12. $6.79 on AMC. Snap $9.91. Ouch. Still waiting for a push. Ooh, Nvidia. So what's SOXL doing? SOXL. Huh. We dropped 430 on GNS, 429.5. Welcome back to the Buzzline, buddy.
Hey, peep the AMC daily. Obviously, we know manipulation and holds are about, but peep AMC daily.
I should have hid my drawings before I pulled the daily up. Hold on. I hate how this shit does this.
Oh, is that the trick now that you've learned? You gotta hide them, then open it, and then open them back up?
Yeah, it just loads a lot quicker. Ooh.
That's a gut punch to 9 if it breaks.
It's a nice little come up.
That's a nice little handle.
I mean, I'd be looking for like 774. See this?
Oh, absolutely.
bottom of these, midway through these, tops of these. I'd be looking for about, yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
$8.
70 as my line.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And then DeSantis just took over Disney's governing properties.
So Disney down or what? Briefly.
It's not even. It's honestly 1348ing through the 200 up to the VWAP. So
What are Q's doing?
This could be a, or it could just fucking.
Q's have a gold cross and they're over VWAP.
Yeah, and spies. So Disney barely reacted off of that news, and it's at a crucial point right now. So in my way, that's shit because they lose governing rights over their own shit, right? But at the same time, that's probably a huge expense savings because the cities or the state's gonna have to start picking up on shit, right?
Wait. Why do you think that it's gonna be a huge expense?
Expense savings for Disney.
Now, did they take over the what's it called? Did they take over the tax there? Did they turn it into like a different tax bracket or like what is like? Are you talking about like the land? Did they like? Well, they couldn't be fucking forced to give the the state land, right? Like you can't do that.
Disney owns all of their district.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, did they just change like the tax code or what are you saying exactly?
Hold on, let me see. It says that DeSantis said there's a new sheriff in town and accountability will be the order of the day. They're going to appoint and oversee 5 board members to oversee the Disney district. I don't know. I feel like if the state is going to step in and start to oversee certain operations,
I'm thinking extra taxes.
Extra taxes, but it also takes off certain liabilities.
But what liabilities are you referring to? Because I don't think I'm on the same page with you there.
For the full cost of governing, like they have to monitor their own laws. That's court cases and all that, right? Like if you get arrested on Disney property, technically, like they're under the jurisdiction of the government and all that. But I'm pretty sure they can do it differently because they have the judge, they're judge, prosecutor, and jury. You know what I mean?
They'd probably just go off state laws, though, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Just food for thought. I have to look into it further.
I appreciate you.
No problem. But AMC just took another 1348 on the daily. So.
Did they really? Shit.
Yeah.
Coinbase just off 60. Appreciate you, dog.
All right, brother.
All right, later. Trying again here at 680. RSI's hot. 75. It was hotter, cooled off, and now, I mean, we're still hot, and it looks like it's trying to trend up. 427 on GNS. Wow, look at Disney. Sean, do you have fibs? 49, 51, 74. Laser new high of the day. Oh, Disney up. 685 on Amy. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. It's free. It helps. I appreciate it. 686 on AMC. Let's see what Mom has to say. SEC. Mom, what was that form for? I don't want to download it on my phone. AMC? I don't want to download it on my cell. Hold on. Class A common. They dispose of 100,000. I just looked at it. What do you mean? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, they just got rid of 100,000 shares. Yeah, 100,000. They win 275. MMT 67 cents. Bear 666. AMC 686. Pushing. Not yet off the AI mark word. Alright, what is Cosm doing? Let's see. 343. Ouch. SINT 240. Ouch. Oh, it's a sale of 20 million ape. I'm honestly really not even worried about it. They're gonna go ahead and they're gonna pay off their debt with fucking ape. I don't understand how that's not obvious. But AMC is going to pay off as much debt as they can with ape, and then as soon as they can, they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna go 1-to-1 with AMC. So I still don't really care. I mean, thank you for sending it to me, but it doesn't faze me at all. If anything, that looks like it's about to come up a little bit. Let's see. INPX still 18.2 up. Hellblizz still does not want that 12-cent mark. Coinbase just off 60, down to VWAP in the 2. Same thing here with Carvana. Laser still 909. Great looking fucking chart. Wow, look at that 30-minute. ARVL 27.5 cents. GoEv back down. AI off the 48. What's Lucy doing? Lucid 878. Just off the high of the day. 880 is what we're trying to get across. Oil 637. Bitcoin 23,250. Oops. Top, very, very low volume. Turnover's low though, it's 0.25. Remember, New has their earnings, I believe it's tomorrow. So heads up on that. Let's see. 228, yeah. IoT still climbing the ladder. Tied under 17 cents still. Q's just under 295. SOXL just under 15. AMC. Let's see. Back down to my support resistance line. Ocean back to 9. Ape 207.5. She's a trying. Don't look now at CFRX. Alright. AMC can't sell any more ape without shareholder approval. Beautiful. Beautiful. BRMK is now up 20%. MMat's under 67. Nvidia. What are you doing, Nvidia? Q's back down towards the 48 in the VWAP. LHDX back above 50 cents. Q's 294.68. LLAP rejected VWAP again. Thank you. HLGN about to get the MACD. Okay. SINT. All right. I hear you. Yup. HLGN. Where the fuck did I put 8? There it is. Coinbase 59.5. Laser still over 19. 990 now in Snap. T2 just up 59 cents. AI 22.5. Boyle 636. Crushing fucking Boyle, guys. Crushing Boyle. Super on SINT? Super on SINT? Come on, you fuck. TRKA down to 41.10, 41.11, excuse me. Q's on their way back towards 295. ENZC. Somebody know something? Look at the butt. Okay, hold on. I don't think so. Wow. Fucking buy it. Wait, hold on a second. What's their float, though? We can't just, you know, see the volume and then not look at the float. What the fuck is the name of it? Enzolytics? Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Totally free. Their shares outstanding is 2.8 bill. I don't know. It's OTC. It seems like one of those things that that Alan was talking about. to be quite honest. We got an SPX. I just saw the AM word. It's been on your list since before OTC. Interesting. Look at that on that MACD. We need a twist. RSI is only a 42.3. What's this bastard doing? Anything? On the 200 for HHRS. TRKA back to the 48. 8-bet is at 205.5. SINT MACD. TRKA. AM 521, muln 22.5. Let's see what this bitch looks like. Coming back up towards VWAP for muln though. MC off the highs. We are at 668. Phase just under 60 cents. AMC down. Looking for that MACD spin as well. What is SPX doing? Top of this, bottom of this, top of these. Hey, yo, bitch. There we go. $0.42 on TRKA. TRKA. It's so hard to keep fucking dropping TRKA when it's moving like this. Drop 205 on 8. HLGN just under 12% up. Still light on volume for GNS. Low turnover though. About 238 on NVIDIA. $0.51 on LHGX. SINT MACD again. Okay. ARVL 10% down. What the fuck is it trading at? If it's another 10% down. 27 cents. Ouch. Q's have you up. Has a gold cross though. A little bit of a gap. Lame. Here goes Amy. Mullen intraday double bottom for me. Thank you. That's aggressive. A little bit of a gap. Fuck, I need vape juice. Where the fuck did my vape juice go? I'm gonna have to find it after work. Lame. Alright. Mm, 683. High of the day is 687 here. HLGN. Okay. I mean, got the cup. Okay, what was the other one? EVTL? Got it. EVTL. Fucking painful to look at. 425 on GNS. Still working its way down. Got 680 on AMC. Power scalp. We're just creating all kinds of different definitions, aren't we? RSS at 35, thank you. AMC, can we go for an intraday? Ape down. Super trend down on ape. SINT 243. Motherfuck. We formed a cup. Alright, peep this, guys. Cup. Cup. How often do we see cup, 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 cup? You know what I mean? Now we're just looking to handle out. Welcome to the buzz line.
Hey, they just released all the information on Ape and AMC about the delay. That's why it's all fuckety right now. If you go to the news...
On AMC?
I have AMC Q4 earnings preview, the AMC Ape Consolidation Saga Part 3, and then
How the fuck did they delay it like this?
Because they're holding it up in court. That's what I was saying this morning. So that's what my thought is, dude. That's what I was saying 2 weeks ago. Watch. AMC is going to start to rip, right? Ape is going to take a dip.
And then they're going to sell off AMC and go right to Ape. Theoretically.
But it may not yet. That's what I'm saying. So our idea was around like what, 450 over the last 2 months of trading, right? Say AMC runs, dips right now back to that $2 range, which is what it's in, right?
Yep.
And then curls and runs with AMC. Eventually, it's going to try to catch it, right? But
theoretically.
So still the same play, but now that raises your 450. If AMC is going to continue to run and they're going to pin Ape lower, your median number now raises, right?
Yeah, I mean, Honestly, I don't even know how to fucking feel about that. Like, I'm not even fucking pissed off, but like, it just extends the fucking arbitrage opportunity. You know what I mean?
100%. HLGN is trying to fill those gaps too. Almost down to 31 cents flat.
Gaps to 31.21.
Yeah. But that, like I said, that RSI just dived. So, and SPY's trying to hold and stay out of a knife.
Yeah, how are Qs looking? Let's see. Just under VWAP on the 1. On the 5, however, we are at VWAP and bouncing off 48.
The 30-minute on the Qs looks nice, actually.
Does it?
Yeah, 30-minute looks really nice.
Other than that gap.
Well, yeah, but
Oh man.
I'm more okay leaving gaps on the ETFs than I am on regular ticker charts because they make gaps all the fucking time.
Yep.
AMC is breaking back up. Let me get back to work here.
Later. Thank you, Sean. Remember share count tomorrow for GNS? Word. Thank you, sir. GNS is all the way down to 425. I think that's like my fucking entry. My second entry, not my first one. My first one was like fucking like 59 cents. $202.18. CONL does not want to get above fucking $9. Hellblizz still pinned underneath 12 cents. Let me see, 682. HLGN engulfing. I'm just honestly paying attention to the price, and I'm not seeing the price move. Let's look at SPX. Lucid MACD, okay. Trying to get a push maybe on SPX. Phase is 60 cents. Down to the 200 on a 4-hour. Watch it doesn't try to establish a floor right here. Nice little double bottom action. Coming down below VWAP on the Qs. $677 on AMC. INPX still about 20% up, 19.16. Lunar, what are you doing, you fuck? Just underneath VWAP on GameStop. gap above it as well. Disney didn't like above the VWAP there. TRKA off the highs. Ape sub 2. Comms RSI cooled off, thank you. Hoping for a spin off 298.28. Okay. Bear down to 663. LAP still under 3. Carvana at 855. MMT just off 67 cents. Coming up on average volume. Still have 2 hours left as well. Below 200 on SPX. Sub 27 cents on ARVL as well. AMC back up to 682. Guys, I'm gonna leave this up for 1 second. I just gotta go take a piss. But cup, we're waiting on a handle. 1 second, guys. Might be. Come on, let's go. 690 on AMC. Intraday high. Ape on a nosedive. They're gonna use 198 as resistance. Back up, there we go. Come on, push that. AMC, got it. Ooh, 692. Bella's barking for big candles. Let's get it. Spy under your pivot and dying. Coinbase still under 60 bucks. 910 on laser. Snap 990 still. Your alt is at $9, Sean. Big 50 cents. SPY 398.28. Bitcoin 23,244. Bitcoin with a curl back up. Thank you. Mullen, you're going the wrong way. Oh boy. Mullen nose diving. 1920 on GameStop. Over average volume on AMC. Cube? What the fuck is Cube? Huh. I don't even know what they are, though. What is Cube Smart? AMC 691. $693. Self-managed real estate. That's kind of dope. AMC 695. Wow. Chugging along. I gotta plug my phone in. 1 second. 50 calls for April. I just saw a huge push. APES 2. Trying to establish a bottom on ape. Just shy 7 here on ape, or on AMC, excuse me. I wish it was fucking ape. Waiting for that halt up. The fact that they pushed off the combination till fucking April is just kind of like a headache that I wasn't expecting. I'm surprised that they're allowed to do that. Like, regarding, you know, something along those lines, you know what I mean? Like, I understand, I guess, like, pushing something, but regarding share count and... I don't know. I'm surprised you're able to do that. That's all. Boyle trying again. Boyle. 13 through the 48. Amy at 7. She's tearing. 422 on GNS. 529 on AM. I don't know if Alan's still listening to me or not, but look at her go. 710. Word. Your what's it called was going up. Oh my god. AM. Because they what's it called, they pushed off the vote date for what's it called, they pushed off the vote date to what's it called, to push ape shares back into the float. I still think ape is a play. But that's just me. LLAP news in Mafia. Let me just pull up LLAP. What am I looking at? LLAP. Rockets on heavy volume. This was from 5 days ago. That was from 5 days ago. It's not going to help us all that much right this second. Just dropped 7 on AMC. Down to 13 on AMC. GameStop 1927. $4.21 on GNS. Volume low, turnover low. TRKA under 40 cents. FVWAP. MMAT just under 67 cents. LHDX 47 cents. Comms 373, that's up 11. AWIN up 54. SPX, a little bit of movement here. We need CEO Block to speak up again. They may be spending some time not speaking. No, they're actually they're talking on Twitter about having a roundtable this week with CLNV, cosm, obviously Roger Hamilton, and I forget all the ones that they were talking about. So they're still being vocal, just on Twitter. I don't think HLBZ. I don't think that anything was said. I actually tagged the CEO of HLBZ, and I tagged what's his name? I tagged David as well, and I was like, what did I say? I said, did you guys talk about the naked short war when you guys had your meeting? And no response, of course. Be careful that this doesn't get a handle. I mean, it's overbought as all hell, but... I mean, RSI now is only 55, though. On top of VWAP. 860 on Vana. To 7 on AMC. Back to 7. DBGI, new 52-week low. Thank you. Man, still does not want that fucking 20 or the 12-cent mark. Wild. GME 1931. Mullen getting the rock. All this AMC movement is FINRA. Funny how that works, right? There's like a handful of NASDAQs coming through, but most of them, most of them is TRF. SPX trying to push. GME. Getting a little bit aggressive. NASDAQ is up 0.84, S&P is up 0.43, and Dow's up 0.33. Mullen just got Chris Rock slapped. Okay. Hold on. That's saying something. Somebody untie the anchor on Mullen. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. One hell of... Never mind. I don't even know how to feel about a Mullen, to be quite honest. I'm long. Don't get me wrong. I'm long, but shit's fucking frustrating. I don't know which one pisses me off more, BBIG or Mullen. Keep in mind, I'm long both, so I'm not talking shit. I'm just, you know, trying to kill some time here with these. 245 on SINT. 243 back. Cosm at 340. Both piss me. Yeah. Both piss me off too, dude. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Christ. $7.99 AMC. Look at her fly. Cosm 337. Yeah, I know. I know. $201 on Ape. Fauna trying again. Ape. 201. Actually, $295 on the Qs. Can't even fucking talk. TRK among the top midday gainers. $720 on AMC. $336 on Cosm. How desperate are they with AMC? You think they're the pull of random? I honestly don't know, bro. It's just so fucked with that it's really hard to like guess here or there. You know what I mean? Look at LHDX down to 43.80. IMPX now up 22.5. $870 on Vana. Coinbase still under $60. $909 on Luminar. AI 22.5 still. Boyle just under 640, excuse me. Has 640. There's a lot of fucking demand right now, it seems like. Just saying. Boy, am I glad I finally got out of muln. Huh. I mean, I'm still in it, but it's just like... I've kind of accepted that like... If it goes to zero, it goes to zero. I really shouldn't be thinking like that, but... It's not like... I just wouldn't be able to fucking, like, live with myself if I sold it and then it just ripped at this point. 335 on cosm. Christ. 331 it hit. Lord. I wouldn't be surprised if it got down here. Ow. What happened here? Oh, cosm keeps going down. That's what happened. Just at 4,000 on SPX. Charge point. Same sector. I don't know who ChargePoint has partnerships with, but I know EVGO has a fuck ton. Q still have 295. SPX still under 4,000. AMC trying to stair step higher. $19.25 on GameStop. 330 on cosm. Ugh. My dick. 424 on GNS. TRKA. 32% up still. Getting tight there. Letting that 48 come down. LHDX, what are you doing? Is there such thing as a bullish reverse J pattern? I can't think of one off the fucking top of my head, but I'm sure that there's all types of fucking patterns. Which ones you see often and which ones you don't are two totally different things. You know, I kind of like to stick to fucking, like, honestly, the basics. I like to stick to the basics and then, like, use support and resistance off them, and I like to look at past trends. However, I'm sure that there's, you know, all types of drawings that I'm not even familiar with. Vorb is going. Never mind turning into a Q. Is it possible Blue Torch didn't work out? Blue Torch. Can you remind me what exactly you're referring to? We're just off 4,000 on SPX. Blue Torch. Blue Torch. Blue Torch. Why am I not fucking remembering what that is? I gotta look at Vorb real quick. Vorb. Nice. Isn't it the financing for cosm? Hold on a second. Now you got me fucking questioning myself. That might be trying to catch itself. I don't know. I forget why I drew this line, but I don't draw red and green unless it's, like, a purpose. They have cash on hand. Wait, What did... Wait, whoa. Yeah. They have cash on hand. I don't understand what you mean. CVNA. Oh, hello. Me too, Mike. Like, it's getting to the point where it's just a little bit abundant. Wow, HYMC is a little bit aggressive. Look at that. We're getting to the point where, like, I might open up another watch list soon. Not there yet, but getting there. What's up? HYMC is AMC's gold and silver mine. Yeah, I know. It's about to run. Got that feeling. Word. They should advertise it more, to be quite honest. Like, I've been seeing people getting AMC gold. Like literally just fucking gold. I think that they should advertise that more. Like, a lot more. I'm sure that there would be a lot of fucking buyers if they did. His original Twitter post of it was dope. Word. I just think it's something that they need to do more often. That they need to talk about more. SLXL to 15? Just off 15, I should say. Ape to 197.5. 332 on cosm. OBSV trying to curl off. Coinbase just off $60. Let's see. Room 103. Yeah, VWAP chilling. Gamble to 318 off the lows. Luminar just lost 9. Snap 994. Does not like 10 today. AI slightly up. Off trend though. Took an 8 with profit. New high today just like that on HYMC. Word. Boiled 645. Open was 646. HLBZ is so fucking pinned down. Carvana at 875. Bet. April 28th, HYMC options at 50 cents are still dead. Interesting. AMC is 716. Just took 2. Word. 101 on Disney. Ape still under 2. SPX close to 4,000. $9 on Luminar still. Oh, just dropped it. Huh. Back into the drawing. A win, trying for a double off the 200. Grab some ruby for the scalp. $720 on AMC. SPX does not want fucking 4,000. Do you mean 1916? Goev. Yeah. Their earnings are this week too, if I'm not mistaken. $227. Are they today? Fuck. I kind of like that play, dude. Kind of like that. You know what's pissing me off right now? Hellbiz. That's really pissing me off. Cup. Over handle out. Vana. $1 price target though, right? Those coupons weren't nothing. Knew it. LHDX. Hold on one second. Hold on. You're saying LHDX. What is LHDX doing? LHDX. She's a trying. No HLBZs. Oh, we're yeah. I think that he needs to they need to fucking have that round table. You know. Cosm. Do it for the homies. Fauna's up 10. Oh, off 10. $10 up on Vana. 730 up on AMC. Up 17%, I should say. Look at this fucking thing go. Still green over there, red over here. Kind of lame. Offsetting. Snap 990. What a great day for popcorn. What a great day indeed. Bitcoin 23,250. Fingers all the way down to 158. That other company that that Frank represents is up 14%. On track is up 10.8. GNS 422.5. AMC. Mark Cuban bought AMC. I honestly don't even care who buys AMC. I'm still gonna like get 8 more. 315 on sticks. Mark Cuban also bought a shit ton of Polygon, like, I don't know, last year, and it's been down since. Just saying. Jimmy, what up? Hey, Buzz, my order filled on cosm at 340. Nice. Do I have a bottom target? No, but I'm going to keep buying it, like, all the way down. It's actually pretty fucking close to... Hold on a second. Let me show you this. COSM. I don't know why I would have drawn these other than trying to find a bottom. Let me do this. Oh, I know why I did it. Okay. So we're looking at the what's it called, the red and the green right there, right? That are right next to each other. So it's the bottom of this. See, we're there now. So it's pretty much double bottom off this. Then if we go over here, we have a gap right there that we're just pounding volume in. So, I mean, it's kind of at my bottom target. Just off. $885 on Vaughn, $886. Vaughn is looking nice. Got you. I mean, if it slips below that, it slips below that, but that's what I'm looking at. $744 on AMC. 20% up on AMC. Look at her fucking blast. Bella's going ham upstairs. Let's see if we get some fucking chart movement. AI 2262. I'll post next buy. Word. Please do. If it goes down to 4 or to 320, I'm gonna buy more. Bitcoin 23,240. 245. And moving up. Spy back down to pivot. Word. What is Bitcoin looking like? If I zoom in. I said, yeah, if it goes down to 320, I'm going to buy more too. AMC is 750. Wow. Talk about fucking uptrend. Cosm daily, 4 hour and 1 hour look like they need to curl more yet. Sad to say. Yeah. 421 on GNS. Wow, look at this fucking thing. I want to pull it down, but it's hard. Mom still has a $5 AMC for March. I like to sell when things are parabolic, and I don't like to let things go into the money. That's just me, though. She's already ready to exercise. I don't know. I'm biased on the situation. I know I'm biased, so it is what it is. AMC breaking out of the descending wedge from the ape distribution gap down. Honestly, like, I'm so into the whole, like, ape over AMC, like, vibe. I would probably sell it and then just buy straight ape. But, again, I know that I'm, that I bias on the situation. goev down to 70 cents. Remember, this is the all-time low right here. But as you know, if you sell when something's going parabolic, obviously the IVs are juiced, and you get more from them. 420 on GNS, still walking down. A win just off 250. What a moto! Trading 212 crashed. Really? So you're not even allowed to sell anything if you wanted to, right? TRKA pullback. Boyle 650, 648. Load, you fuck. Lucid at 880. Qs. Trying to push off the 200 right now on Qs. I sold my AMC at 640, unfortunately, but feel good for others who can't sell right now. That's what I'm saying. It's actually kind of clutch that you ended up getting rid of it. There's nothing worse than fucking, like, being handcuffed in a position that you want to move. Like, that sucks. INPX 21.5 up. AMC again. Okay. Wow, 24% up. Christ. Look at the RSI. I'd clip. This is gonna get too hot in a second. There's no fucking way. RSI is an 84. Here it comes. Later, Jimmy. See you then. You're 90% on your 8 call. I'm so limited on what I can and can't say. Ooh, 329 in cosm. R size of fucking 86 almost. 85, 75. It's all profit. Word. Word, 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 word. 420 on GNS. Here it comes. These are all TRFs. Oh, there's some NASDAQ. Back to TRF. This is wild. Resistance. This might continue up. There's a lot of upwards pressure, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't think it would come up, but I mean, with the upwards pressure we're seeing, maybe. Maybe not. Our size headed down. Oh, man. I can't sit there and fucking stare at that. TRKA, 38 cents. She gonna do it? RSI divergence, yeah. Luminar 915. Amy? Amy? Wow. She's cooking. She's fucking cooking. $6.57 on Boyle. Look at her go. Here comes 8. Man, oh man. What's this, Mom? Mom, you're up 200%. Think about it. Look at this fucking rip. Q's drop 295. Sean, welcome back to the buzz line. What's up, brother?
Yeah, this is big right now.
Look at Ape. Ape, look at Ape. Look at Ape.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ape and AMC right now over each of their over 10.
Yep.
Combined over 10 is big.
Again, please don't forget to like and sub. Whoever's rolling in, I appreciate it.
AMC.
Look at Ape. Look at Ape. 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 Come on, bitch. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm getting hyped over Ape.
No, you're good. I told you. Be good. and took that super trend that AMC or Ape took the super
You're breaking
trend
up, brother. You're breaking up. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I said AMC and Ape taking that break over 8 is huge because that puts it over 10. So this could be a rejection point, or if we go up and hold, this is big.
Seconded.
So I'm just mad that I can't sell my fucking AMC 8 without locking myself up for fucking 90 days again.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, I just got out of PDT jail on Valentine's Day.
Fucking 880 on Vana. Let's go. Back to the fucking promised land, please.
Fucking great day to be in the Mafia. My trend line for AMC is around 970. So if we push and take that, that's fucking huge.
240 on SINT. Fucking cosm is just like every single time I look at it, I just want to buy more.
I wish I had the dry powder to do so. I would be right there with you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep an eye.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you. Ape to view up. Ape at 5,000 shares at 88 cents. You dog. Back to view up on Ape. Through view up. Your Christmas YOLO bet. Hey, I just went back to green. Boyle 650. Spy 398.70. 2. Bitcoin 23,330. AMC just have $8. Let's see what we get looking like. You want this MACD to curl ASAP. $4.21 on GNS. GFAI to 8. TRKA 25% up still at 38 cents. SINT 240. HKD 789. Boyle to 650 still. Sticks 318. SATX about 10% up. Hellbiz still under 12 cents. Cosm 330. PUI 105. Backed 142.5. GWH to 181. It's a loud ass helicopter above me. Snap still 990. TBLT down to 195. Or 194, excuse me. VIX is 21. Muln 22 cents. GME down to 1914. Let's see what Ape's doing real quick. Ape. 880 on Ghana. Trying higher. Got a cup there as well. Guys, bear with me 1 second. Alright, might be. Wow. A lot of people left just because I had to run upstairs. Let's see. Abe waiting for the gold cross, yeah. They're just pounding at what's called pounding at VWAP. On the 200 for the Qs. Through VWAP on 8. Pull up SPX. Still off 4,000. GME to 19 bucks. Sent over 240, 241. Bird. INPX still 18% off the highs though. Hellbiz headed down a little bit. Let's see. Hellbiz down. Towards the low of the day. Not quite though. AMC hit 819, yeah. I'm still excited to hear from Alan. Just saying. Dean, what up, dog? How you doing? Ooh, 327 on cosm. AMC will break 20 this week? Okay, that's a little bit extreme. MMT down to 66 cents. What are Qs looking like? Qs. Qs down. Trying to catch itself here. Hit this shit. Nope, down. RSI is 25.8. 8 to 210. Ape up. Wow, Sean literally just said that as I fucking said it too. It's funny. All of our performance metrics this year are in the green. Word. 740 on SINT still. What's up, Pops? Nothing. Who's that? Oh, fuck them.
We got a cleaning spray? A little bit?
It's in the sink.
Huh?
It's in the sink. Coinbase is 59. Can we get a halogen or heliogen or yeah? Nothing. Same old shit. Thanks.
Alright.
How's your new job?
It's alright, the one guy don't speak to me.
So fire him. You're the boss now.
I can't fire him.
Why? Wait. How can you not speak to your subordinates? Or how does that guy get away with that?
It would take an act of God to get him fired.
Okay.
He's butthurt because he applied for the same job.
Well, that sucks. Alright, you want HLGN? Alright, hold on a second. HLGN. On threshold, 12% utilization. Cost per hour is only 6.3. Short is 3.65.
Any updates on that?
No. And I know.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see that.
Alright, later, love you.
Do you have like an old sheet or something?
I'd have to look. Yeah. If I could find one, I gotta look around.
Alright, love you.
Alright, love you too. Coinbase back to $1. Lame. Ape. I guess I could use this. Guys, I'm gonna disappear from the camera for like 5 minutes. I'm still here though. 768 on AMC. SPX Dowd. RSI is oversold as well. Let's see if it catches itself at this shit. If not, then we're getting into the gap from Friday. Remember, this is the all-time low on goev. Their earnings are tomorrow. I like HLGN too. Its short was, yeah, its short was low. Cosm, yeah. Every single time I look at Cosm, it's hard not to buy more. $5.EV go. Below VWAP. Below 22 cents on muln. Ooh, GameStop just dropped 19. LHDX. Ooh, what was that? Hold on. Ape. Ape. Ah, it looked aggressive at first. 748 on MC. Vaughn at 870. GameStop to 1895. Hellblizz still down. Honestly, I just want to fucking look at ape. I'm loading cosm. Yeah. I just wish that I had more fucking demand right now. That's all. Interesting. Make it a spin on NVIDIA here, which would then help SOXL as well. SOXL. Mullen's pushing for 21. Just op 210.8. AFC at 746. GameStop. Oh, man. PEV is pretty low on volume. Now keep in mind their average volume is low too, but they're significantly lower as well. Low turnover. Back towards the VWAP on Black Box. SPX trying to curl? Maybe. Ooh, inverted hammer followed by hammer. Three little soldiers. It's probably coming up. GME back to 19-ish. Uh-oh. Come back. Come on. That's not what the candles told me you were going to do. Come on. Usually a hammer followed by an inverted or vice versa usually means a trend reversal. 411 on GNS? Christ. Heads up on GNS, guys. Trying to put in a floor. RSI is 25. 4-0 died odd. GNS. $758 on AMC. To the load. Trying to curl off 48. What's that, you guys? Bear with me. Okay. Back in the saddle. Abe 210. Has anyone heard estimate on TRK earnings? DCH GNS word. I like that entry. Lots of FUD going around about delaying the vote for AMC Ape, which will likely be squashed tomorrow during earnings call. Yeah, probably. NVIDIA is trying to curl, therefore SOXL should be also trying to curl. Yep. 211 there on 8. 874 on Vana. Mullen still down 5.75. GME to 19 even. GNS 410. Seeking Alpha has a hit piece out, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just desperation at this point. I still think Ape is the play. 40 cents on TRKA. HLBZ is a fucking thorn in my side. 317 on Gamble off the lows. Ooh, Luminar dropped 9. Ape to 212. Let's beat this. $0.50 on big still. AMC, what are you doing, you whore? Looking for that MACD. RS has a 38 as well on Amy. All-time low right there. Just off. Just about 408 here on GNS. Christ. Q is trying to spin here. Pretty much need that level. About 294.30. LHDX, what do we got? LHDX getting nice and tight. LHDX, what are you doing, bitch? All the EMAs look like they're in line, except for the 200, obviously. Back down to VWAP on 8. SPX. Trying to come up. Not quite there yet, though. $404 on GNS to 406. We are about to enter flex hour here. Down on black box. AMC going to 100 plus. I still think percentage wise Ape kills it. Snap, drop 990. Uh, 200 there for T2. AI red. Trying to come back up at the 48 right now. Ape to 205. AMC to 742. Trying to curl here on AMC. We moon Dean Lord. Oh, when moon. Jesus, GNS at 4. Christ. Down just below the 48 on Ape. AMC to 741. What are you doing, Vana? Vana's creeping. Just saying. RSI's pretty low here on cosm. Under 50. Try and creep up on the MACD. $882 on Vana. Bet 10% up. HLGN now 8.4 up. RNAS 7 up, well off the highs there. Ma. AMC may also be experiencing a short squeeze. AMC has a total share. That's from Benzinga, though. Thank you. Let's look at the AMC data, just because she sent me something that said it was experiencing a short squeeze. $23.4 on threshold. 318 Casvara. Oh. Kind of want to look up Ape's data now. Ape. Just off 6% short. $21.87, $88, excuse me, on muln. HHRS halted again. Wow, $3.95 on GNS. $4. AM to 553. Lunar with the candle. Going mobile, says Sean. Thank you. I guess the better question would be before or after the reverse split, Dean. I feel as if a lot of broker dealers slash hedge funds are naked on ape, and the conversion would force them to cover. Yeah, I think so too. But at the same time, it's gonna go 1-to-1, so you can arbitrage AMs. Hold on a second, let me show you. So if these are gonna go 1-to-1, right? All right, so this is at 745. You could literally get what? Fucking 3 and change on 8. You know what I mean? Clean arbitrage opportunity there. Does it correlate with Benzinga? It's pretty close to Benzinga, but honestly, I don't even know how to feel about it just because of the whole 1-to-1 situation. I know that I'm biased on it. Like 100% I know I am. I can't fucking get through my head wanting to buy AMC over ape right now. That's all. That's all. 878 on Lucid. White House press briefing. Okay, hold on a second. Bear with me, guys. Here, let me throw ape up real quick. All right. Press briefing. White House.
By the National Security Advisor agencies across the administration also facilitated events and announcements, including Department of Health and Human Services, Black Health Summit, SBA Administrator Guzman's listening sessions with Black business owners, and the Department of Housing and Urban Development's closure of the Road Home program, which disproportionately impact Black Americans, will free 3,000 Louisianians from repayment obligations. And last Friday, the president and the vice president met with Black members of staff from across the Biden administration to emphasize the importance of having diverse voices at the decision-making table.
I can't listen to this. It's all about fucking diversity. Like, bullshit. Bullshit. Elevance Health will pay $2.5 billion for its previously announced purchase of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Louisiana. Wow. Huh. 405 on GWH. Or not GWH, I'm sorry, GNS. Cosm at 328. TRKH is at 40 cents. Lunar, heads up. Didn't know topic, just got notification. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry. SPX down. Ouch. It keeps like looking like it's gonna spin and then it just fucking drops on us. Waiting on that MACD to spin. Billionaire investor Mark Lazary has reached a deal to sell his 25% stake in the Milwaukee Bucks. Okay, the Biden admin will require companies that tap $39 billion in funding for semis to provide affordable child care for their workers. Thank you. 21 up on AMC, up to 751. MACD's through the signal. And all-time low on goev. Thank you for that, Greg. Wow. AMC 69% puts. Interesting. AMC is tighter than a motherfucker right here. What up, Julie? Until you look at the fact that 69% of options on AMC today were puts. Gap down. SIDU intends to issue a sole source contract with... NASA is going to issue a sole source contract to SIDU for labor. So what is SIDU looking like right now? Huh. Interesting. That gap play is looking fucking good again. Here's HLGN. $0.51 on it, LHDX again. AMC down to 730. WTI crude April futures settle at 75.68 a barrel. Thank you. So we got Mullen. What are you doing, you whore? Kirby says no consensus in U.S. government about how COVID started. Oh, that fucking pisses me off. So, guys, I think I have to be more welcoming to the left. Just from different things that I've seen about, like, filters and shit like that. So, I think that we're going to have to play a little bit nice and not talk about politics as much. I know, it sucks, but it is what it is. INPX trying to curl off the VWAP. INPX trying to avoid that death cross. Pressure up. I'm not even in this, but I do want you guys to fucking catch a dub. CFRX 511. AMC back towards 750, 745. MGAL, word. MGAL. Ooh. Yeah, MGAL headed up. A at 48. Don't they say you're not supposed to talk about religion and politics at the dinner table? I remember growing up and nobody talked about fucking, like, politics at all. Like, nobody did. Mike, I agree. I agree. It's just the way that these, like the search filters work. Look at EVGO, just under 6. Let's see. Several times I hit 597, didn't like it. 750 on AMC. What is Ape doing? Back to 205. Yeah, I think anymore when it gets political, I'm just gonna, like, you know, say to stop. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know, hide my camera when we're watching some of this shit. 397 on GNS. AM 547. Nine and a half up on SATX. Hellbiz 1160. I wonder if this will come down and fucking double off that. Back over 9 on Luminar. Oh, Jay. Hanging in there. Last week was boring as fuck. I'm honestly just fucking DCing and chilling. Whole lot of nothing. It's really hard to fuck with, like, some options while I'm streaming. And I'm missing selling calls. What up, Antics? Of course. AGFY, my dude says. $8.5 mil is a cap. Ooh, they put out an 8K on the 24th. I don't know if you saw that or not. Your short data is as follows. 273 cost to borrow. Your percentage, though, is only 1.5. Utilization's down to just under 34. AMC up. 13's trying to go through that 48 here. I mean, your cost to borrow is still up, so I like that. Arguably, I like that just as much as I like the short data. Again, anybody that's rolling in, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Absolutely free. Totally helps me out, and I appreciate it. GME 1912. This is probably like the 5th halt on HHRS today. I entered VS today. I like the way the chart looks. Other than that, not much going on. Word. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know. Like, the last fucking week was just, like, sideways and just kind of, like... I don't know. A grind. All-time low on goev. And their earnings are... scheduled for today? I believe that they were this week. I didn't know that they were today. HLGN, 9% up. Let's look at AGFY for Antics, eh? AGFY. Oh, you know what, Antics? I was looking at this before. I don't know if you're still there or not. But where we're doing volume right now is just kind of like where that up candle was. But if we look here, look at the bottoms of these, I want to go ahead and do volume down to here, I think, and then I have a feeling it would move. I could be wrong, though. Ape, trying to push back towards a 2. Just off $6 on EVgo. EVgo. Are algos going to take GNS down to $2 gap? If they do, I'm gonna buy more. They might try. And it might happen like really, really quick, but if they do, I wonder if it would be like a cosm reverse. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think VS going back up to... Here, let me go ahead and pull up VS. It's been a minute. 206 back on Ape VS. I don't like that gap. Fuck. There's a gap on the 4 hour that's... What? 4 cents? Trey's mustache AMC will go way higher than the GME. Cosm to 328. Percentage wise or dollar figure wise? I'm assuming that you mean dollar figure wise, but I think it's a fair question to ask. HLGN curl. You the old Trey's mustache or just a duplicate account? OG, got it. $882 on Vana. Nvidia down. SOXL, I'm sure it's hurting as well. Yup. Yeah, VS is setting up a bear trap, I think. I would not try to short it. I just don't like the idea of opening myself up to unlimited losses. Heads up on goev. Heads up on Vana as well. I just won't out of principle. If I think something's going down, I'll buy puts if I feel like it. You know what I mean? I get the allure of shorting. Ooh, 382 on GNS. I get the allure, but it's not for me. Wow. Below 200 on GNS, 379. $335 looks like a decent fucking part of resistance. I hope it doesn't go down there though. So I do almost 20% up. Still struggling here on 8. Cosm to 326. My dick. Still shy of 22 cents on muln. Ape to the 200. SINT 241. Isn't volume there. Yeah, please talk about cosm. Love it. I think cosm is getting ready to pop. I hope it doesn't fucking go down that far. I am heavy cosm. Vana to 885. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Absolutely free to help me the fuck out. Look at LHDX cruising. LHDX to the VWAP. AMC 750. EMAs are in line. 21.4. Oh, 21 on side you. Go ahead, bitch. Oh, man. Coin 59.11. Vroom $1.01. Luminar $9 even. Snap 9.88. AI 22.43. T2 just off 59 cents. Boyle 6.44. She's hanging out. Bitcoin 23.250-ish. GFAI still at $8. I'm having a feeling something is going to blow off this week. What it is, I don't know, but something is going to go. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that usually, at least once a day, we're coming across at least something that's fucking at 60% up at a minimum. So, I can see that. Easy. AMC, come on, you bitch. Mullen at 22 cents, word. That looks like a fucking bull trap. Hard bull trap. Let's look at the cues. What do we got here? Oof. Saidu. GTII seems to be setting up. I think so. But my problem is I'm too illiquid to be buying fucking OTC right this second. I'm not prepared to sell something that I'd have to sell. LHDX 280 up. Mullen, complete that double bottom, finish strong. Let's see. What's that bitch doing? About half hour left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Ape to VWAP. Fauna, 887. Give me 9. Intraday 1 minute on Mullen probably won't happen. Yeah, we'll see. GME 1913. Little gap there. Just under 2 as well as VWAP. HLGN 9.9 up. GNS 380. TRKA just under 40 cents. What is this bitch looking like? Arnaz 8.8 up. $0.22 back on muln. AMC to 766. APE to 208. NVIDIA 235 still. Super trend on 8. Alan. Alan. $6.45 on boil. AMC up and handle. Let's get a nice push in the close. I hope so. Preferably with cosm. Booby to 145. AMC forming the up. LHDX almost 300% up. Vorb to 140. EVGO just off $6. Cosm downwave has been a low volume relative to normal. Yeah, I noticed that too. 379 on GNS. TRKA about to hit 40. TRKA moving. Side E 25%. Well, today blows. The whole last week was just kind of slow. A little sideways fucking beat down. Would have been great for selling calls. Go, you fuck. Lucid had a good day. Lucid had a good day. Repeat rest of the week, please. Yeah, for real. Coin should do better. Yeah, coin could do better. Good day to be holding TRKA. Yeah, it is. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys. Absolutely free to help me out. Let's get it. No volume, like, at all on SLND. Yeah, I know. That's what's pissing me off about it. I got out probably a day early, though. 40 cents even on AGFY. Mullen still under 22. Cosm under 330. LHDX 289 up. $8.80 on Vana down to the 48. Okay. Trying to drop below that trend line. AMC just off 770, 766. If TRKA can close in the 40s, could go parabolic tomorrow. With their data, I mean, honestly, it won't even take fucking 40 cents. It could just go flying right now into after hours for all we know. LHDX 54 cents. EVGO back down to 596. HLGN 10% up. SINT 238. GNS 378. Black box to 80 cents. Where did it start at today? Wow. Okay. Open at 55. CFRX sub 5 down to 478. Coinbase 59 bucks. Gamble to 313, almost 314. Laser still off 9. Snap to 987. AI's red. 58.5 on T2. Boyle at 645. What does Cosm look like? Hopefully that's bottom. Mullen just sub 22. Look at what it's doing on no news, just hype. Puts on laser. Laser, honestly, man, laser's been like, I don't know. The charges looked so nice on it. We take a look now, though. Let's see, LAZR. I feel like after it dropped this trend is where I probably would have taken it. Maybe like, but now I'd be looking at VWAP and wondering if it was going to push VWAP or not, you know? 79 cents on side view. Qs, ouch. Your 50s are now only slightly out of the money. Word. Tide estimated earnings at 227. Okay, thank you. What was I just about to look up? Oh my god. SPX. I got an email from NextBridge. Did anybody else? I actually didn't even look. Sid, that's how I feel about Alti. Can you peep Para, please? Yeah, Paramount, you got it. Did anybody else receive a, hey buddy, do you want to tell us about your lawsuit? Pretty, please. goev. That's its all-time low right there. Fuck. Sorry. On an 880 again. 750 on Amy, 203.5 on Ape. Vorb still 140 chilling. EV go to 598. Juice box details. Don't leave anything out. Kiss and tell. Please, Alan. Just off 27 cents on ARVL. Side now 28% up. Good shout, Mom. Or Young Ma, excuse me. Pulling this chart pisses me off. GNS 383. TRKA just out 40 cents. MMT 66.5. Comms 361. It's up 7. AWIN well off the highs. What happened to AWIN? Whew! Damn. Oh, I clicked on fucking 8, not AMC. LHDX 53. J-Pong. Hang in there with Cosm. We are very close to bottom. Market makers just playing with their emotion. I'm not even phased at this point. It just, yeah. I don't even know. I'm indifferent at this point. It'll happen when it happens. I'm just hoping it happens sooner rather than later. Disney on 115. GNS 378, guys. 378. 15% down on GNS. I feel pretty good about a lot of my positions for long-term results. So do I. Even if the market does crap out, I believe a lot of my positions will bounce back hard. Yeah, I'm confident. I'm just chilling. The only thing I'm not really confident in is my YOLO on fucking Lunar. Very, very small. Just throwing that out there. Very, very small, but it's like the only one that I'm not like very, 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 very confident in. Paramount looks like it's trying to twist here, Sean. I mean, we'll see. It could just keep walking down, but it's pushing the 48 right now. HYMC, let's fucking go. Okay, what is that doing? HYMC. Nice trend. Come on, you fuck, push. Where are the Q's at? Q's. I'm excited to hear from Alan. That's what I'm excited for. What would be nice is if a number of my plays pop at individual times, if when the market hits the lows, I would just like to rotate in DCA. Yeah, same. I just have a feeling that when it goes, it's just gonna all be at once, you know? That's all. Cosm. Do it. Do it for the homies. Literally just talking about you. It would be too perfect. Send down 235. Can somebody let me know if this goes off, please? Laser at VWAP, let's see. Good luck. Good luck. Reportedly, semiconductor firms receiving... Yeah, thank you very much, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AMC will be bigger than HKD and GME. Do you like AMC or 8 more? Percentage-wise. Laser at a fuck ton of 7.5. Yeah. We could look again. They have a good amount. They have a good amount of 9.5s as well. Made some money off Yang. Word. Entered at $8, sold at 11.5, but I'm thinking about getting back into it and holding for another 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, Cosm. Fucking do it for us. I don't like fucking price targets. Why put a roof on a short squeeze? Because by putting what's it called by putting like a target price, you're going ahead and saying, you know, what you pretty much what you would be willing to accept. I just don't understand the idea of wanting to cap that. Sounds awful silly, in my humble opinion. Come on, you bitch. Did someone say tomorrow was Gienna share count? Yeah, someone did. SPX trying to twist. Chart looks nice on Yang. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Yang. I mean, I certainly like the chart, but this is a 3 times bull. Or 3 times bear, excuse me. Ruh-roh. What are we doing? Come on, you slut. Just off 294 on Qs. AMC 770, 767. Watch the $8 mark. TRKA back over 40 cents. Good shit. Oops. Add a 200 on 8. Qs. Trying to swing back. Cosm. Just under VWAP. Comms at 360. Well, got to go. Later, Jay. Good to see you again. Pfizer has emerged as the latest pharma company to woo cancer drug maker Seagen. Lame. Down to the 200. Let's see what Ape's doing. Trying to get that 1348. I don't know why my fucking PC is being so loud today, but I don't like it. Lunar 22, Hellbiz 11.5 cents. Coinbase dropped 59 bucks. AI 22. BBIG under 50 cents. TRKA. Okay. Here she goes. Going for the gold cross right there as well. She's going up. Come on, you fuck. Do it for him. I don't think I made any fucking trades today. I don't think I did. HYMC up 10% word. 12%. Look at her. Earnings could be a rocket. Well, wait, so it's C-Gen and not C-Gen? Well, I fucked that up. That's funny. That's good. LHDX over 300% up. Carvon at 885. $1 price target though, right? Go ahead, you fuck. Right up. Yeah, no, it does. You sold 1/4 of your TRKA for 50% profit. Dub. Dub. Look at LHDX. Cruising. Watch the fuck out. Please remember, though, that this is a bankruptcy play. And it's up 314%. So, I don't know how you guys want to digest that, but remember it's a thing. About 7.5 minutes left if you're dealing PDD. Anybody seen AMC today? Yeah. Yeah. Sir, yes, fucking sir. Nice job, Mark. I've been trading small lots today for DCA and other positions. Nice. Earnings, Lotto, ZM. Word. Come on, Cosm, what the fuck are you doing? Big cup. Look at that. That is aggressive. Low volume still, though. Low volume. Pop that fucking view up. Go ahead. 100% this year. I'm making money. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a dub. Down to 55 cents on LHDX. Hey, Alan. Can we hear about the suit yet? Pretty please. Let's hear some Zip Doctor news. I fucking hope. 13's on 200 right now. It's literally on an all-time low. Alan, 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 Alan. That's gonna piss him off. $224 million traded on TRK. What's the average? Let's see. Average. Wow, 24. Going for the gold cross right here. 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. On the gold. Alan, Alan, Alan. Ooh, 350. Hello, Cosm. Nice to see you again. This is the fuck your feelings channel. Who cares if he's pissed off? Okay. Fair. Fair, but I care about his feelings. I do care about Alan. Just a little bit. Still low. Ooh, 893 on Vana. Let's get it. Oh. Huh. My average is still fucking, like, pretty far down, so it's alright. Would have been better to sell before the earnings and then obviously rebuy, but hindsight's 2020, right? Wee woo, wee woo. Alan, we want to know what's going on before you go ahead and Carol Baskins the entire fucking market. Paging Alan. Come in, Alan. 895 on Vana. Give me 9. As soon as the market closes, we'll call Alan. We'll call him. $390 on GNS. AM to 560, Alan. A went all the way back down to 595 up, 178. Alan spam, yeah. 40 cents on TRKA. About a minute and a half left. Has the gold cross. Right back up. Show me a cup. Like and share page, Alan. Word. Again, please don't forget to like and sub, guys, if you have not. It's free. It helps. I appreciate it. 8. 203.5. 204. Carvana to 9. Let's get it. Last minute, guys. Last minute if you're dealing with PDT. Usually, but today we're going to call Alan and see if we can't learn a little bit about his MMTLP lawsuit. I mean, sometimes I don't, depending on price action, but let's see. TRK to 40 cents. 20 seconds left. Higher highs, lower lows, yeah. All right, all right, all right. Today was better. Better than fucking last week. At least I think so. Please like and sub if you have not already. It helps. We're going to call Alan. What do you guys think? Let's see. Alan, Alan, Alan. Hey, buddy, how you doing? The way you answer doesn't sound like you're ready to talk. Okay. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow then. No, you're okay, dude. You alright? Yeah, but you've been, correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be, but you've been saving it ever since the, okay. They're slapping it. Yeah. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, hey, don't stress over us, okay? You focus on what you got to do, and I don't blame you. It pissed me off too. Dude, that I wish that there was a script that way you could see like what's repeating, what's not, like on the computer. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Where it starts and stops.
That's really fucked up, dude.
But I'm gonna just finish doing what I'm doing with this so I can get it and get it filed, and then they can kiss my ass.
No, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. All right, man. Well, let us know. We'll be waiting in the wings.
No, I'm trying, man.
Dude, do your thing. Like I said, don't worry about us.
Kidding me. Okay.
All right, brother.
All right,
I'll catch you later. Alan's not ready. Alan's getting his computer hacked, apparently. Well, I'm not going to call him back and say that. I just told him not to worry about us, and he'll get to us when he gets all that shit going. I feel bad for him. Dude had to, like, fucking redo it, like, 4 different times. Let's see. Hellbliss. Huh. What up, kid? Anything else moving nice or no? Any idea when TRKA earnings are? Probably 5:30, but let me see. TRKA earnings. That's historical date. That's not I don't think that's a website. Hey, Mike, do you know when the earnings are for TRKA? I want to go to their actual fucking website. And I know that that's not it, just from me looking at it in the past. Website. There it is. See, this is one thing that I'm not really the biggest fan of. How come I can't see like anything on their fucking website? Truth is, I don't know. I can't find it. Cannot find it. LHDX down 10. This is what I was talking about on LHDX. Remember, guys, it is a bankruptcy play. It was just 10 cents. Yeah, exactly. It was just 10 cents. It's got to cool off. GNS down to 380. What do we got? Anything else? Make sure I don't have anything here. Okay. Later, Mark. It's a buy signal for LHD. I mean, last time I said no to LHDX, we all know what happened. So I'm not going to go ahead and I'm not going to say anything about it. EV go, just off 6, 597. Eight 202. Sticks at 320. Boil at 648. TRK is just out 40 cents. I only scalped for 25%. Was in and out within 10 minutes. Word. All right, folks. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. Please like and sub if you have not already. Totally helps. It's free, and you can also shut off notifications if I somehow bother you. But wait, what is that? 3 days ago, TRKA has not confirmed its next earnings publication date. Oh, but the company's estimated earnings date. Got that. All right, folks. Later. Appreciate you guys. I will catch you tomorrow at like 7:45. Adios.